and welcome everyone to D6, where I, RCM, bring together several friends from across the internet to play on a tabletop RPG show.
Wow, you toned it down this time.
Today is going to be, I imagine, to be a very easy day.
He says ominously.
Somebody didn't turn off their notifications. I heard that boop.
That was me.
DM, how dare you?
Damn.
It happens every so often. Somebody needs me. Okay. Alright, so before we get on into today's session, let me get a sippy first. Alright,
Get that sippy.
Yeah, get that sippy. Before we get on into today's session, there's a few things that we're going to go ahead and jump on in through, and then we'll play game. But first and foremost, our episodes over on our Patreon go live a week early, every week at on Sunday, 9 a.m. Pacific time, 12 p.m. Eastern time, and then our extra content, which is our little behind the scenes for the episode content, goes live at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time and 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time shortly after the episode goes up. So that way you guys, once you're done with the episode, you can see what we were talking about before and during break. Or before we start filming and during break. Let's see. Speaking of the Patreon, the Blast Guard subclass is now officially released for playtesting. If you guys want to go ahead and check that out, there is a bit of an intro post as well as the attached document. If you guys want to download and give it a go, by all means, I welcome it. And also, do not forget to leave your feedback so that way I can balance it before we can start working on creating a massive source book, which hopefully is something that we're going to be looking into at some point, mainly because of the change of system. It will still be 5e compatible, but there will also probably be some additional stuff because of Advanced 5th Edition that we're going to be using in the very near future. Speaking of, I have pretty much all the source books for the Advanced 5th Edition. You will probably be noticing, once we start entering a certain section of the series, that I will be adding a few more Advanced 5th Edition rules into the game, very slowly, so that way we can kind of get a bit of a feel for it. Quite luckily, it will not negatively affect how we play game. It will just make it a little bit more interesting. These are very simple rules, so if you guys notice things beginning to change, that is the reason because. Also, eventually, we'll be looking into a few other things for source books as well, and that's about it for that. Golly, that is right. We have a sponsor. Our
yes,
friends, our wonderful friends over at GamerSups. Unfortunately, this time I don't have a sexy anime girl on my ass. But I can officially tell you guys that I have been drinking so much water, and quite luckily, I've been also losing weight again, thankfully, and it really helps when you just don't want regular old water and you want something to flavor up your life. And so I have been enjoying some Bowberry as well as some Blowhole Blast from GamerSups, Passion Fruit, and as well as just regular good old blueberry. If you guys want to go ahead and check out some of the flavors as well as the amazing designs by the wonderful people over at GamerSups. I nearly forgot. This was actually something I wanted to talk about. Yes!
Concern.
Listen, guys, I live with him.
GamerSups recently released a card game!
Oh, that's right. He mentioned that.
Yes, and I have a booster box here unopened. I will probably be having AV open this up on stream. If you guys want to go ahead and check out the card game, all the rules and available play decks are available over on Gamersups, as well as just these booster boxes. I really cannot wait to open these. Pretty much the card game is revolved around VTubers, which I like a lot. Quite a bit, actually. So yeah, if you guys are interested, you can check out V-Card, Rising Stars. These are available over on Gamersubs. And don't forget, you get 10% off of your final order using the special code Shienpai. That's right. I am your senpai and your Shienpai. Right.
Boo.
I didn't get that paperwork. What are you talking about?
Tomatoes, tomatoes, tomatoes.
Most terrible.
Brother, this guy stinks. So yeah, go ahead, check out Gamersubs for us. It helps the channel, and also it helps me out. You know, get a little bit of a kickback. Okay. Oh, not gonna forget that today. Right. So, that being said, I think it is time for us to get on into game.
Game time, game time, game time.
Game
Woo.
time. Game time. Right. So, where we had last left off. As our wandering vanguard finally made their way back into the prime material plane, one half of the group went to inspect and discover the growing mound in the middle of Alanon. Upon some inspection, as well as a bit of a back and forth with some memorable faces to Nyx, did they discover through Sov that one of the Titans, known as the Earthraiser, or Tarask, existed beneath Alanon, as he had initially thought it to have been a dangerous and powerful weapon that the Kingdom of Alanon once had. Little did he know that was never the case. Following that, the rest of the party, as they had entered deep beneath the earth to find the first horde of Azure, did they discover long-lost secrets and ancient texts, as well as some bits of history here within the massive library. After a little bit of reflection and information gathering, a altercation between Arthur von Druig and Aor had erupted. Before he could retaliate, and having been stopped by Citra, his consciousness was pulled back out of these bodies that he uses to perform tasks, as it came to be discovered that he himself is under attack by one of the Titans, known as the Kraken. And that is where we had last left off. Now, as the lot of you collect yourselves, bit of back and forth as to what to do next from here on.
Oh, Citra already has an idea of what she needs to do right now. She's gonna try to contact Tasha. The concern being that the Tarrasque is confirmed to be rising, and she is aware that her dear friend Leonon's clan is very nearby.
I want to rectify this real quick.
No?
I'm going to rectify this. They are not, like, right next to each other.
I thought it was. I'm sorry. I only see flashes of this map.
Okay. So, in terms of space, the cloud top is far, far west. And then there is the Evergreen Grove, or the Boreal Grove as it will be known. And then there's that giant mound. That's hundreds of miles away from each other. So I just wanted to clarify. Yeah, I understand. It is as good as my artistic ability is capable of doing. But yeah, it's not like next door. It's a ways away.
There's a good bit of space.
Okay.
Yep. Okay. So that's what Citra is doing. What is everybody else planning?
Well, I mean, if there's a broom, it might be a good idea to clean up the dust of frickin' Arthur on the ground.
Well, Citra is handing off the blade to you, Wenry, because she can't use this. So.
Yeah, I can't use this either, so, opens the bag.
Yeah, keep this safe. She's just, like, holding it weird, like, she doesn't... Here.
I don't think anyone here can use that, can they?
We would
a charge
be able
blade?
to use it only as a sword, not as a charge blade.
Yeah. So
Regardless,
you would be only able to use it as a long sword. That's pretty much as just a regular weapon.
It's best to not try and use someone else's clearly very specific weapon, so it's just here. Put this in for safety.
Not even that point. Does anyone here even have martial weapon proficiency?
No.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
We're all casters!
No. I only get to choose one martial weapon I can be proficient in when I pick my subclass.
I use a bow staff.
That's not martial.
No.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
The only martial weapon Winry has any kind of proficiency with is a dagger.
That's simple.
That's simple.
Well, that's all that she's got. That's the best.
Regardless, the words were, please take care of that, and so she will by handing it off to someone who knows him. And also just in amazement of just, bag of holding is just like Mary Poppins' bag.
Well, the fact that she has shoved more than once a couple of giant plates of metal in there for Canis.
She cut her hand that day. She wasn't exactly paying attention to you doing that.
Alright. So, contacting Tasha is top of the list right now.
Oh, I assumed you were just telling me to stop, so I wasn't.
Oh no,
Yeah,
I'm just
'cause
letting you know
everyone's-
that particular information was incorrect. I just wanted to rectify the notion of what was going on.
I was just
in terms
assuming
of
it's like,
space.
hey, you don't need to do that, stop.
No, you can still contact her. It's just that I need you to know that, in terms of, immediate danger, that's not really the case.
Oh no, thank you, because, again, I've seen flashes of this map, so my brain remembers seeing the tree, but I guess that was the Boreal Grove I was assuming.
Yeah.
Other tree. Got it.
And then, let's see, Canis was planning on telling Salazar about something.
Yeah, I think you guys are
We
still
can
yeah.
worry about
upstairs.
that one later. When
The
we're
weird
private.
soul magic thing.
Yeah.
The thing not to say out loud to everyone else.
Yeah. Nyx is fucking sweating and looking more nervous than they typically look.
Winry is blissfully oblivious of these facts.
Well, we're upstairs.
Hence, she is blissfully oblivious.
There you
Cedra
go.
is still staring down at like where Arthur was, just kind of that look of trying to, like, I know what she's gonna do as a player, but she's currently like mapping out what she should do next. Like, you can see that look of pure, I'm using a thought and it's really hard. The brain cell's cooking today.
Let's see. I'm just reading.
Yeah, she'd kind of pause and look at Tisav. I'm gonna contact Tasha. I know you weren't there for this. She's on our side.
I would imagine things are going to be different. I didn't imagine that kind of different, but different
The last time you
nonetheless.
saw her, it wasn't exactly on great terms through my eyes, remember?
I remember.
Yeah.
I know.
So she'll, like, take a step back and use a sending spell to contact Tasha. And I used word counter. It is exactly 25 words. Okay?
Alright.
So it's gonna be a little short, but granted, Tasha knows that this is restricted. So she just sits there and does her best, and her simple terms is in Erzheimel, safe. Titans are starting to rise. A lot is happening at once. Found information on you here in Azure's Horde. Need your help. And that's as simple as it'll go for now. It's exactly 25 words.
Okay.
She doesn't know where she is, so she knows there's an off chance she may not even get it, but...
She might be on a different plane.
She's
Or she's on the same plane then.
Or
It
she's
should
at
be
Looters,
okay.
we don't know.
Looters.
As moments begin to slightly pass, as you feel like no answer comes for you, you hear the faint sound of almost like wicked burning, as almost like a crack in the very fabric of this dimension just splits open, as you see a woman as she exits out, the bone crown and the long blonde hair with these deep eyes, as well as the familiar tattoo under the eye, as she exits out of one realm into another as it slams shut behind her. As she
glad
looks
it
at all
reached
of you. My intent was to assure that everyone stayed safe in Centauri.
A lot's happened. You couldn't just sit
Obviously.
by. Problem is, now we lost Arthur. And she looks at the crater in the floor. His main
The
body's
crater
being
in the
attacked.
pile of dust that Winry's trying to clean
Yeah.
up.
His main body, I'm assuming the way he explained it, is being attacked, so that's not great.
By
Another
the Kraken,
problem
no
to
less.
clean up.
We don't know it's the Kraken. We do not know this.
Oh, we
You
don't?
did not
I
know
thought we
that.
did.
You did not.
No. He just
I'm
said that
sorry.
he basically stated to her that something's happened and it's protocol that his body just kind of falls apart and
My apologies, I misunderstood.
yeah, sorry
Oh,
about
no,
that.
you're fine. That's alright.
And unfortunately,
Repent!
the giant mound here in Alernon is the Tarask,
I know.
and apparently there are two more?
I know. You think I haven't lived as long as I have here in Erzheimel and not discovered the rather dangerous and should be kept sealed beings underneath this earth?
I'm not assuming anything.
Okay. Well then, let's make that clear. I know.
You also know Azure the best. Is there anything else here we can find useful? Just kind of stepping around like you're in his hoard that he gave me.
I'm not familiar with this place. He never deigned to show it to me. I'm relatively sure whatever it is that you might have found for yourselves would be more than useful, but if Azure has anything to tell me, I am sure he would have told me.
Arthur mentioned to me that he's not necessarily gone. Yet.
Make an insight check.
Okay. Where's my insight? There it is. Plus 10. Oh, my app closed. Hold on. There it goes.
Whoops.
Oopsie doopsie.
27.
27?
Mm-hmm.
You notice, as you say that, you see the slight shift in the eyes in a general direction. Direction towards a couple of your friends.
Mm-hmm.
You see, looking at Salazar, Aria, and Winry. If he is alive, I would know.
Said something about fighting death.
Well, given the circumstances, given everything is currently up in the air about life, death, and rules and whatnot.
You don't feel like this was all planned, that I would wind up here, leaving this to me, and then all of this happening?
If I was to question the machinations of every single intelligent being that existed beyond these realms and this one, I would go mad.
I'm just asking you about him.
Alois plans things. He always has. Whether he planned of whether or not he would live beyond his own death, or whether or not he just beckons everyone into a general direction that he would hope would follow along, that's his decision, not mine. And I can merely speculate.
Is she being genuine?
Make
I
another
rolled
insight
27.
check. Yeah,
All right,
make
fine,
another
fine,
insight check.
Fine.
Yeah.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Gotta dig up them notes.
Her biggest thing is insight next to persuasion. Secret.
Yeah. There we go.
Yeah, she'll just step closer to Tasha so it's not like outright. It's like, I understand if it's not something you can tell me right now. But it's just like, she knows something's up, but she's not gonna make her like spill her guts right now. If it's really that meant to be secret, now it's obvious. Because now it's two people that are tiptoeing around it with her. In other news, though, she'll look up at Nyx. There is more about you that also came up here. As you know, last year when we...
If I am to learn, I will do it on my own time.
Fair.
I appreciate that you care.
That does make her smile a little bit. It's reminding her of last year.
But there are other things that need to be dealt with beforehand. My past can burn for all I care.
Fair. You're aware of everything that's happening right now in Nerdseheimel?
Intimately so. As
Including
you see, she's kind of just like staring up, expecting something to come down from the heavens.
Including Excelsium?
Yes.
And for the sake of not having to spend the entire episode of me just reconvening everything, she kind of just touches base on their decisions of where to go. Mentioning the ziggurat and whatnot, but the other part being that, I understand you wanted us to stay in Centauri to be safe. However, even before all of this happened, I've been getting visited by some sort of being calling me Mythos, and since then has been leading us on a path to gaining divine sparks. And it feels like the next step is here. I just don't want you to feel like we're not appreciating your efforts.
The nature of things is quite dangerous. As she goes and points towards Canis.
You know.
It's hard to plan around everything when everything's immediately falling apart. She points towards you, Aria. Any headway on you getting back your own divinity?
Well, as far as divine sparks go, we do believe that we need to go to the Hells next. Other than that,
It also
I did hear a prayer.
So it was as I assumed. Not all of it is gone, just the majority of it. I might be able to use
suppose
that
so.
for later. Right. Well then. I don't think you should go to the Hells, at least not immediately.
Why
I
not?
would... Going to the Hells right now is... To say the very least, it's almost as if the Blood War had decided to just move right down into the middle of it. I would take preference to the idea that I wouldn't want to send you into a whirl of demons and devils, only to have you all slaughtered there. So, it would actually be significantly easier to either keep you on Centauri or to keep you here. So, there's that. Also, I am attempting some measures to try and at least provide a way back into Mount Celestia. Unfortunately, it has caused me a great deal of frustration, considering the materials I need have been kept away or locked away, and certain phase seals prevent me from entering. So.
Is there anything that we could do to help?
Yes. The thing that I need is actually something within Vale. A vault of some sort. If you intend to reclaim your divinity, I will need the item in particular.
Can you say what the item is?
Do you remember when you sealed away Tiamat, when you gave up your mortal coil to do so?
Yes.
The way your body had burst and flesh rendered, something was left behind. Something turned into an artifact. As she goes and she kind of just...
Clear talk, Aaron, I don't remember. You wrote that after the game.
She is mentioning one of your horns is still this ancient artifact that is now sitting beneath Vale. A little morbid, if you ask me, but...
And perhaps just a bit morbid.
CJ
can't be
looks a little,
serious.
disturbed by it, is that gonna happen to us?
You can't be serious. One of my horns that got left behind when I
I
ascended.
wouldn't imagine it would be too morbid. Some cultures like to keep the bones of ancients, so
Yes, well, it's a little bit different when you're holding a piece of your former mortal body in your own hands now, isn't it?
this is true.
Don't imagine it's aged particularly well. But... Ugh. Gross, but okay. I'll do it.
It is in this moment that Winry decides to not talk about the preservation status of horns.
The tieflings in the room would be like,
Yikers.
So, another point to go to Vale, I guess, and she just kind of looks up at Aor because she still remembers getting bullied by the mans. We also need to seek out Dante and the Ziggurat, I guess, as well. She's not mentioning Excelsior because every time she does, she just feels worse and worse.
Right. Well, I guess it's all dependent now on what decisions you all decide to make. Unfortunately, much as I would like to assist with the matter, my spells are mine, and I would like to try and preserve as many of them as possible, so... Too many fires, not enough water to put them out.
Fair. Is there anything you need here?
She kind of just looks around the entirety of the library.
It is neatly organized.
I wish, but unfortunately, no. Not right now.
Well, I'm assuming you can find me pretty easily, so...
That I can.
Internally, I'm glad she is not an enemy anymore. Jesus.
On that note, Doctor, looking towards Salazar. A private moment, if you will.
Nick's even
Just
poked
slow
up
turns.
too, just like, oh, yeah. We'll talk later. It's important though.
Other doctor.
He just raises a brow at Nex and just nods. And then he'll turn around and see who addressed him.
It is the Witch Queen herself.
Teacher
Wow.
just summoning all these dangerous friends of hers.
Well, how may I assist you?
A private moment, if you will. And she gets just up close and You see as she waves her hand, almost as if this field kind of spreads out from her, keeping others from looking in, and even kind of like blurring those who dare to stare in and capable of seeing the movements of the mouth. Have you made headway?
He sort of sighs. A bit, but my attention has been understandably elsewhere as of late.
Certainly there is a disturbing lack of information regarding that particular method. However, it does seem like everyone's gaining more and more traction as to what the plan is. So, I don't want to put in any more pressure than I've already have. You obviously walked the direction I told you to walk in, and now you're here.
I'm not doing this for you.
I know.
Good.
Well then. The best thing I could possibly say at the moment is finish up what you need to finish up in Vale, and then head to the Black Archives. I feel like the answers might be there, and those great worms are a little bit more inviting to Alois's closer allies than me.
Cedra sneezes. What?
However, the matter in the south end of Aldenstone could also use a little bit of attention. You're aware of Dante Ishgari?
I am aware, yes. He currently leads the Black Archives in Alois's absence.
Yes and no. There is another.
There always has to be a caveat, doesn't there?
The face of the Black Archives is Dante, but behind the scenes, Alois truly left a lot of the control and power to his daughter, apparently. One whom I'm very sure would find my presence to be undelightful.
Sorry.
To put it lightly.
Here's a gun load.
And I'm guessing you want me to entreat Cotton in your stead? Is that what you're getting at?
Better you than me?
Well, that is undoubtedly so.
Well then.
Very well. I suppose I don't have a reason to deny you.
Well then. Best of luck. Deal with Dante first, then have Cotton come in. But Vale. Vale will have the answer to at least try and get us through the gates of Mount Celestia to start with. Alright. Well, that'll be all. As you see, as she turns, you see the swish of the robe a bit before the field kind of dissipates away from you two.
Yeah, he just turns and walks away from it.
It's been a pleasure, all of you, as usual.
It's nice seeing you.
However, you'll see me again very soon, I promise you that. Try not to die.
You too. It's a joke. She knows she's immortal.
As you see, as she kind of just, again, rips open this hole through the fabric of reality. As she goes and enters a different realm and just watches it stitches together.
Looks to Henry. See, she's my friend.
Yeah, much more a friend than I am to her, but hey, no animosity right now.
For now.
For now.
Yes.
So, looking at Aria, just, I guess our next step is Vale?
Yes,
At
it
least it's
sounds
your
like
family,
it.
so it shouldn't be too hard.
Yes,
Except
but
for whatever's invading.
it's a family I don't know. So, I don't know
He's
how they'll
fine.
feel about me.
I'm sure he'll love you.
Surprised Nyx isn't just calling him an ass outright again.
I mean, they'll do it in person, but like, this is comforting Aria's
Yeah,
feelings.
that is-
It's like, I'm sure he'll love you.
Because I will make it.
It's a
Just
threat.
undertone subtext. And we can get her home pretty quickly because of when we ship.
Very
That's
true.
true.
I also have my own house there as well, but yes,
You
the ship
do?
would be safer probably. Perhaps.
One
Depends.
other-
I will say the ship can up and skidoodle as fast as possible, so
I guess we should start making our way back then if no one else needs anything.
I need to make sure to recontact anybody, but I am sure some of them will be in Vale. I do not have the means to cast sending to them.
Fortunately, I don't know any of them, so I can't help you there.
Yeah. I mean,
You know,
I can
after-
always...
sorry.
Oh, it's alright. I can always give you an image of what they look like.
Wait, doesn't Canis know him?
I do. I think I do.
No, who?
You do.
Which one?
Yo,
You,
do
you
I-
do know. You do know
Citra
Bellaro.
pauses. She's like, wait a minute.
You're
Looks
also
up at
well
Canis.
aware he lied
Yeah.
to you for
Mhm.
for a while.
She pauses, looks up at Canis. Don't you know the King of Vale?
Yes.
Do you have sending?
Yes.
There you go. Problem solved.
I would hope that he knows him.
Mm-hmm.
He's trying to date his daughter.
Mm-hmm. Didn't tell me about my friends dying either. It was his mother.
Auntie.
Had to hear about.
Aunt.
Yeah.
Still had to hear about that from her after she died.
Well, you can figure that out when we see them.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that's really that important right now.
just Kana sitting there, just like his expression slowly
Citra-
getting more and more sour.
Citra is giving you the
biting
biggest.
his fucking lip so hard.
Citra's staring up at Canis with the biggest eyes, like, please. I'll roll persuasion. You will not win.
It's just like, man, I told that boy to like be honest, and truthful, and he didn't fucking listen to my advice at all. That motherfucker.
Well, to be fair, there's a difference between being truthful and just
Omitting.
not saying anything.
There's a difference between telling Canis things and not telling Canis things.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
a difference with that particular.
Yeah.
Citra's just like, it's to benefit us in this
What
whole...
is the exact message you want to say?
Yay! You cannot deny Citra. It's impossible.
Not even that. It's like, yeah, I know this is exactly what we need to fucking do right now. I don't want to do it, but I have to fucking do it.
No, I do it. I'm gonna
That's
do it.
your future son-in-law. Deal with it.
Not if I have anything to say about it. Canis kills him.
Wham!
Wow.
Just punches him in the chest and his ribcage explodes.
Yeah.
What are we here for again?
But yes.
So
Message.
you gotta figure out the message.
Let's see. Let him know also that Nyx is nearby.
Nyx is with him.
Yes.
I could just say, this is from Nyx, and then hand me a 21-worded message.
What is the message that you wanted to send, Citra?
Oh, no, I thought you wanted to message him because you know him.
I have to send it not to him, but to everyone who's near the Tarask, but I'm figuring that they will be in Vale somehow, able to contact.
Well, I guess the message would be a mix of the warning about the Tarask, you're here, and we're heading to them.
That should be a message that we do give the king, and that we're heading on our way so they don't shoot us down or anything like that.
Do you want me to type this out real quick in the word counter?
Yes. I got a message that I need to respond to.
It's just help with 24 exclamation points.
Do you want that to be all capital letters or H exclamation point, E exclamation point, L exclamation point, P
H-A-L-P exclamation point, exclamation point,
help!
exclamation.
The full help. Gotcha.
Help.
Yeah.
No help.
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 I think we'll just leave the Aria bit out for now because it's just gonna be weird.
Yeah, Nyx would not.
It's gonna be weird.
It will be a surprise.
Surprise! Your great grandmother's here.
So, so you said this is from Nyx, which is the first few words. That I'm guessing. This is just me speaking to you guys, if you're okay with it, because
Yeah.
The Tarask is confirmed rising in Alernon. We're here. Nyx is with us. We're heading to Vale shortly.
Going to be,
yeah.
Because we don't want to send the message and make it seem like it's rising right here and now.
Yeah.
So we don't want to cause panic.
So there. I mean, it was 22 words, so that would fit if you alter it. So
yeah, that small alter.
There you go.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that should work.
Ends it with fuck you.
No. Not gonna add anything.
No.
Just gonna burn the sending usage.
Thankfully, we're all on the same star right now, so there's no possibility of it failing.
I mean, he should be here.
Right, Aaron?
No.
Also in the Feywild. Ba-da-ba!
Alright. So you send your message as it reads. As you hear back the voice, it is good to hear at least the familiar tone of you, Lord Canis. You are welcome back to Vale, however, I will note that there is a floating Lemurian ship overhead. When you arrive, let me know what's going on. Ends.
No pressure.
Yeah, no trouble. Just bring the Sandtide over. Just have it Tokyo Drift style park next to the other ship. Just like, hey, what's up?
Does Cadus repeat this, or is he thinking about it?
Like a glove.
Yeah, he'll repeat that. So apparently, it's not the only airship that's going to be there.
Should we? I mean, if that ship is there, should we bring the Sandtide?
I'd advise against it.
Unless it has some form of ability to go invisible.
Did Rolo not say he added that?
I need to check with Rolo on that one.
Well, why don't we head back then to the Grove and see what we can do?
Optionally, he could just fly it away.
Yeah, it's mostly getting caught while we're out and about. I do have a means for us to sneak into the city, all of us. So long as they don't have any ability to dispel our magic mid-flight, but...
They'd have to know.
You know, it may not be a bad idea if we disguise the ship on the way in and just land outside the city and then go in your way.
Player talk, I'm assuming you mean the teleportation that we took from the Grove to Vale in the Vale game itself.
No.
That, unfortunately, I believe belonged to Tonelli.
Yeah.
Damn it!
I do have...
However...
I do have animal shapes as one of my prepared spells.
I would also like to note that we at least have one ally here that is capable of teleporting us in general.
Everybody looks at Salazar. That is true.
Have you been to Vale?
Have I?
Yes. Along with Alois on probably multiple different occasions.
A few times.
You ready to do it again?
I suppose if that is where we are heading, then I can certainly do that.
We're gonna
as
want to
well.
make sure we lock up the doors before we go, though.
Yes.
I can do that. We can step outside and we can do that, and I'll lock it back up.
Yeah. Last thing we need is creatures getting in here.
Mysteriously, you never hear it, but the slight levitation down as a Saviden just floating behind you, Winry. I can lock up here myself.
Yeah!
I trust you.
There's the question. Did Winry notice it? I gotta roll for that.
No!
No way.
Not at all.
Okay. Yeah, alright. She's probably gonna jump and... I'm gonna be honest, she's probably instinctively going to draw the Cling Hex. Just
As you do, he snaps and he turns to dust and disappears.
sorry! Startle reaction.
Yeah, you really should announce your presence next time. Citra just states out loud.
Sorry. Puts away the Cling Hex.
No!
Okay.
Just you lead the way, I'll follow and let my heart relax.
Just pat with the tail.
You should
It's
let.
very, very sneaky.
You should make sure to let Roloy know that we are teleporting somewhere else entirely different.
Well, we all got the little sending stones for that.
Oh. Right.
So
Yeah, I can let him know.
He seems fine, but I don't know him yet.
Yeah, no
Call
worries. He'll take good care of the ship.
Alright. As a lot of you shuffle out and make your way back to the entrance of the first horde.
door lock.
Yep. As you see as the massive doors, and you see as Savine just almost as if grasping them with magical hands as he just and pulls them together as the energy slides these massive doors as they just close, and then you see as the seal comes back and clicks over.
You know, I might have to ask to come back here at a later time, Citra. There are some
Okay.
stories that I wanted to research, but I didn't figure it was the right time.
It's perfectly fine.
Thank you.
Consider you a friend, and I trust you, so...
Aw, shucks. You too, Citra. Playful elbow.
Her shin?
Yeah.
She just kind of
What of
like
it?
pats back with
The
the
knee.
tail. The knee, yeah.
Thigh. Maybe thigh. Citra's kind of short.
That's
She's-
true. Citra is a little on the shorter side.
Citra's 5'6".
Shortra.
Her and Dante were the exact same height.
Ugh.
Well,
Man,
Winry's a very healthy 3'4", so.
Mm.
She's currently standing on the box over here.
Yeah. Just the tip of the horns at the camera, you see the top of her head.
Winry's on a couple boxes, and Canis is sitting in a chair. Same with Salazar. They're both pretty tall.
Mm. Oh, before they head off, it kind of turns to Canis, realizing something. Your son was supposed to be with Fuchsia. And should have been back in the material plane last I checked. I'm not sure if you want to also send a sending to him or Fuchsia. Let them know where we're going.
Probably tell him about your... Do we know that it was his son and daughter that attacked us? Benedictus and his daughter?
Yeah.
You
Okay. I don't. Kane, you recognize them, right, Canis, when that happened?
Yeah.
So
Yes.
you did tell us. Because it was like, oh shit, things are worse.
It's probably better that less people know where we are. Sadly, I think it's a better option to not talk to him right now.
The fact that you think Fuchsia doesn't know where Nyx is now.
Nyx kind of frowns a little bit, but I'm just like, okay. Up to you. Just thought it would be good to hand off the scrolls that we have of this corruption stuff.
True.
Later date, then.
Yes. You trust Fuchsia, and he is likely safe with her.
I do. Alright. I guess we should get going.
Yes.
Once
Salazar.
again, everyone gather around Salazar.
Salazar, as you see as your allies get close, and as you pull your hand up as the spell of teleportation begins to embroil. See as all your friends, as they get pulled close together, and as the magic that allows you to bend the very space of this realm, as you find yourselves clearing through what is that magical in-between of space, as all of you teleport into Vale. As you do, the heavy clouds and a slightly darkened day, as very light sprinkling and rainfall makes its way here into Vale. You feel the cool winds that come from the eastern coast, but you also notice, as many of the buildings for you, Nyx, as you remember them, tall and beautiful, some of them have fallen or have faced the consequences of destruction from these massive earthquakes that have been rumbling through all throughout Urzihan. There are people actively repairing places. You can see individuals that you would regard as those within the Coven of Vale, assisting magically to put together shops, and as well as provide a means of providing rations and food throughout the public that have suffered from the recent destruction.
Nyx goes to approach him.
Cetra's taking her wrap off now and immediately wrapping herself in it. Too cold.
Yeah. Who do you go see?
Oh. Nyx approaches one of the witches.
Oh. You can see this very bright-eyed young witch, half elven and kind of just, short curly hair, and as well as these half spectacles. Hello, you looking for some rations?
Oh, no, I was checking in on... I was going to ask about how everyone was doing in the circle.
Lady Isidora has been concerned lately, expending many efforts to try and mitigate the damage throughout the city. But also, they have been reinforcing the seals of the outer walls to protect ourselves from that. She points up towards the sky. You see that massive warship that's floating in the air.
Right.
We've had to drive away a few forces within the forests, and as well as the recent geological shift. Everything is in chaos.
Right. Isadora's okay then, as well.
She is.
If you happen to come in contact with anybody or themselves, tell them that Nyx has returned to the city for a time.
Understood. As you see, as a couple of other patrons come through. Don't forget your bowls and your bread.
Nyx does like a little bow or hand motion just to salute them off and walks back to the group.
Of course.
Yes, the castle is this way.
Okay. Citra's staring up at the warship like, ooh, that is close.
At the very least, if it isn't actively doing anything, that's a plus, right?
And nothing we can deal with, so we shouldn't concern ourselves with it.
Canis, do you have a hood? You might want to keep your head low.
I was
That's
half
true.
tempted to just turn
you
him
might be
into
recognized.
something else.
That is a fair point. I don't think I have anything for disguising. I don't think I have.
Citra takes the wrap off of
personally.
herself. Yeah, Citra takes the wrap off of herself and offers it. Here. She's so cold.
No, if you're cold, Citra, I can just lend mine.
Oh, it's fine.
It's not very big, but it works as a hood.
He's huge and takes the exact like swords up for us.
And comparative to you, it's kind of like putting a rag on the head.
Yeah, Citra's unfortunately would be a lot bigger for him, so.
Alright.
Yeah. Here. Let's just get to the castle. She's so cold.
Crown off, hood on,
Yep.
Yeah.
something, and close the cloak around the heraldry.
Aria, as you go to walk through these streets, you remember the last time you were here, or at least the first time you were here, when these buildings were not here. The walls that protected the city were nearly decimated. The people here were dilapidated and gaunt. But there was a lot more life here this time around. Like the seeds that have been sown have finally began to blossom and bloom.
Wow. This place has really changed. In a good way. I can't believe how much it's grown.
As you get closer towards the center of the town, the massive pavilion that kind of just emphasizes and celebrates even the past. As you make it to the center, you see the tall standing statues that surround this beautiful fountain. You notice the figure of Braun, the figure of Aria. You also note a tall, beautiful, winged individual known as Monda in her time.
Aww.
A statue next to her being that of a human-looking man, the paladin of the Dawn Father, known as Oscar of Ur. And sitting just beneath his feet is this weird, wingless, duck-looking fucking creature known as a fug.
Oh, what?
A fug.
I don't give a fuck. Sorry.
These were slowly extinct creatures that died sometime between the last age and the end of the Age of Calamity. This little creature was once capable of using magical flight for only about 10 feet, and then falling onto the ground and hurting itself frequently.
Oh my god!
They were so
No wonder they went extinct.
cute.
This little guy was given the name Raxo. And as well as another figure that is actually familiar to Canis, a half-elven woman, as well as this massive mastiff that sits next to her, Alana Miarthari.
Alana.
And one last one, a tall, knightly individual. One who had assisted the group in the final war, along next to the rest of these heroes. These individuals who fought against Tiamat. Tall, armored, and kind of embracing a certain level of superiority. This knight remains unnamed.
Does Aria recognize him? Like, did she know anything about him besides that he helped?
You remember he was the brother of the old princess to Ordovheim, or Aurario as it was known back in the day. He was a very strict, and you actually had seen him fight with Braun once, before he became a much more closely noted ally to the group. This was Aorix, and he chose to not have his name be placed in the history books.
You and your funny names, I don't know how to spell that.
Yeah.
I guess in that case,
Give me a
Aria
funny
will...
name. I'm gonna give it a funny spelling, and you're gonna be like, oh no, it's spelled like this.
How many apostrophes?
24.
Is there a dash in there?
And a hyphen.
And maybe a silent letter?
It's a backwards
No, it needs a
4.
question mark.
Backwards 4.
Is it upside down question mark or?
Aorix is long since gone in terms of history. Nobody has met the man again.
Okay, so Aria will respect his wishes and not be like, hey, I got his name. Were these statues here the last time that Aria was in Vale?
No.
Okay.
These were probably made shortly after Braun had passed.
Okay.
But these are magnificent marble statues here within the middle of the city, in memoria to those who had saved the star before.
Alright, so Aria's kind of just like... kind of gobsmacked, just like staring in awe. They made statues of us? These are my friends. They sealed Tiamat. I miss them terribly.
Citra at this point is probably ducked under Canis's cape because he's using her blanket right now, and she's just like sticking her head out from under it like, oh. What do you want? She comes from a very warm place.
It's fine.
For you.
I mean, I offered up my cloak earlier. Canis didn't want it. Do you want it?
We're almost there. It's okay.
Alright.
I thought the intent was to make me not look suspicious.
Your friends look very heroic.
Salazar's just kind of looking with disdain.
Okay.
That's just how he looks at things normally. He kind of has that bitch face going on.
No one can
obvious.
tell. No one can tell.
He has a tremendous case of resting bitch face, but it's obvious now that he's just looking at these statues and just grimacing.
Aria notices this and just kind of turns to Salazar, like, what's wrong?
Nothing.
I didn't mean to upset you or
No,
anything.
I'm happy that you get to see your friends again. Immortalized for their heroic deeds.
I'm sorry for that then. Aria just kind of like steps back, just like really confused and put off.
Should we do what we came here to do?
Sooner we get this done, then sooner we can get Canis out of here so nobody notices him.
Fair point. Well, I suppose we should be off.
Thumbs up from under the cape.
Follow me.
As the lot of you make your way through the town and entering within the south gate to the castle, these wonderful and beautiful gardens that have been kept up, and you can see what looks like to be various individuals and servants to the crown who just perform the usual tasks. As a lot of you begin to see the procession, you can see as they all see and look and stare at Aria, confused and interested. This familiar tiefling individual who bears the face of their old queen. As you make your way throughout the castle and kind of weaving back and forth between the halls, you finally make it to the massive pair of doors that lead to the throne room. And there you see these massive, heavily armored individual, kind of almost like yours, Canis. The adamantine, and then as well as the detailing of mithril, these individuals known as Praetorians. Dangerous and loyal to whom they serve. As one of them stops the whole entirety of the group, you see as two others at the ends of the corners as they close and approach. Halt. Much apologies, but the king is only looking to have audience with Lord Canis Mutilis.
This kind of furrows their
move
brow.
the scarf down.
She'll take her blanket back. Thank you. Just.
Nyx looks a little offended, but it's just like... Okay.
I'm well aware of that. Will you let us pass now?
Only you can pass, sir.
No.
I'm afraid that his lordship insisted.
A moment, please. Casting Sending again. I have 5 companions as well as myself. Let us all through.
You hear back, I'm sorry, Orcanus, but for the sake of my safety and those of Vale, a private conversation between us will be what is necessary. Your friends are perfectly safe with the Praetorians.
Yeah, Citra just kind of tilts her head, like, it's okay. Besides,
He's insistent.
She's just poking at the little sending stones we all have from Arthur. It's fine. If anything happens, we can talk to each other.
Best not to upset His Majesty's proclivities. We will wait here.
Nyx's tail flicks. It's just like, man. I'm just... Yeah.
What am I, chopped liver? Right?
You see as
Blair
a couple
talk. He's
of...
being a little bit more picky than usual.
Are we standing for that, Your Highness?
You see as one of the Praetorians, as they kind of turn their heads up, and you see as one kind of raises a finger and enters. And then, as he comes back through the door... Excuse me?
Boss me, okay.
No. Sorry.
The least they can do is just, like, give us a place to fucking sit.
Perhaps a parlor.
I want my Capri Sun.
As you see as one of the Praetorians, as he addresses you, Canis, one other will be allowed to enter. As the head turns towards you, Aria. Your ladyship, you are welcome into the throne room, as it was yours to start with.
As it was mine to start with, I must insist that my friends come with me.
Unfortunately, the king still remains insistent.
It's fine. Just go. I will talk to him later. Never give him fucking romantic advice again.
Citra stares for a second.
Next,
Canis will just raise an eyebrow to that.
Nyx is giving you ammo, damn it.
Very well. I'll go then.
As you see as the other Praetorians kind of help shepherd away your other friends, a side room has been made available with tea and biscuits. As all of you kind of just begin to get shuffled out through these guards, you see as you guys finally turn the corner, and Canis and Aria, as you see as two of the Praetorians grab the doors, pull them open just enough for both of you to walk through unimpeded. And as you do, and you begin to enter, as you walk through the massive, beautiful stone room, and you can see, finally, as he stands tall, the figure of this blue-skinned tiefling man. Heavily armored, and as well as just this very official vestment about his outfit. Almost as if he would be willing to fight what fight needs to be fought here. As you notice, as in this room, there is absolutely no Praetorian guards here. As the two of you go to an approach, as he lifts himself out of the throne. Lord Canis, and Aria, It is a pleasure to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you as well. My great-grandson.
When I was told that the familiar face of my aunt stood outside my doors, I was curious to see if it was a trick or not, but I can tell that there are some slight differences.
We can get to the subject of your aunt later, but we have other matters to attend to.
Yes, of course. Where should we begin?
Well, for one thing, the Tarask is going to be appearing here later, or at least that is what the mound emerging is.
I've received some news of that, thanks to one of my associates, Xerxes. I'm told he'll be returning back here to Vale in some time. However, he'll be needing to take a ship from Lobondel to cross the brand new sea that has been created between here and there.
Well, besides that, Aria, do you wish to fill him on what you require here?
What I require is locked in a vault. It's one of the horns that I lost when I ascended.
I see. That would be no problem at all. I would wonder why, as you would need such a thing. But, again, the gods know better than I.
Well, that's also why I'm here. I'm no longer a goddess. At the moment, at least.
So Harper's concerns are true.
The gods are dead. Most of them, at least.
See, as he takes a seat and as he kind of bends forward, you see as his elbows get placed on, just including the goddess of magic.
It seems so. Does Aria know that? It's goddess
the goddess of magic is with Aor.
Yes.
But
It's
we don't
Aor.
want to say
Yeah.
that. We don't want to say that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not sure.
Every measure of concern, then. Right. I suppose with those matters addressed, then, I am sure I'd be more than willing to help. However, there is another concern that is laid before me.
And that being?
You are a king without a castle.
Yes. After being deposed by my half-brother, I can see that you and him have a rather interesting relationship regarding that airship that's outside of the city.
It was keeping close watch, yes. However, what I was told is that you betrayed the Adamantine Bastion.
What?
What?
Yes.
Elaborate.
You see as the eyes kind of shift. The same kind of eyes as Aria's, but they shift. That you faced a mighty enemy that stood before you and you cowered. Begged for your life and then ran.
I never beg. Roya, who I had assumed dead some 50 years ago, had returned. Granted, he defeated me, and I did not cower. I was more so abducted. Granted, it did save my life.
You can't trust Roya.
It would not be Roya's word I would trust, then. However, it was not he who said these things.
Who?
As you say that, you both behind you hear the clattering of heavy metal boots behind you both. As you just barely look over your shoulder, Canis, and suddenly...
Oh no.
Fuck.
Ah, yes,
You
my beloved
feel-
daughter.
You
Or
feel
Benedictus.
the heavy
Either way.
sting and pain as piercing through steel and adamantine as it gets under your armor, as if it was a known weak point, as you turn to see a bloody red armored knight staring into your eyes.
Fuck.
It was me. And just overhead, you see from behind what is like this top section behind the throne, approaching just over the gates, is the visage of your son, Benedictus, as he stares down. As you notice all three with this glimmer in their eyes. And with that, we're gonna go ahead and take a quick break.
The break came early because damn, you didn't leave us on a
dang.
fucking
Yeah.
cliffhanger.
Hey, you should come alone. Okay, that's not
Yeah.
a trap.
We all have the
Yeah,
sending
not at all
stones.
suspicious.
Yeah, what the fuck?
We all
At
have
the
the
very
sending
least-
stones. It's fine. It'll be
At
fine.
the very least, Canis
All
has
right.
Aria with him.
So, with that, we're gonna take a quick break. We'll be right back. See you all then. And we're back after a bit of betrayal.
You lied!
Like a liar.
Well, I'm not calling you a truther.
I had to lie by admission. I was unofficially sworn to secrecy.
You're fine, Kendra. I'm just always gonna give him shit.
Yes.
See, it's so funny when when it happens to everyone else, but when it happens to you, you know.
No. Audience, just so you know, before we hit record, he was like, it should be a relatively easy episode. It's fine. I knew that bullshit the moment he said it.
Honestly, that shit's like a fucking death flag almost.
I should be fine. Alrighty, so that being said, I think it's time for us to get into today's session, the rest of today's session. And here, yeah.
Time to go beat up some royals.
Oh boy, I can't wait to go 5th in initiative when there's only 4 people.
Yep. With that, Canis and Aria, go ahead and roll me initiative.
Bagpipe time.
You both are met with a surprise round. And Canis, you take 37 points of damage base, and then you also take 19 points of force damage. And
So
as
that
well
was
as
37 and 19?
Yep, as well as 2 points of radiant damage.
Becomes 1.
Okay. As you just feel the heavy sting of a blade as it pierces through your armor and it just slips, and just the roaring and painful sting of it. As you watch as your son, whom you would know would often be considered a young dragon. However, in this form, it seems he has taken something much more massive and ancient. Almost as if he has slipped through time to become the beast he is now, as he just bears over the massive room.
Teacher did point out, we have basically walkie-talkies.
I just got stabbed. What's your excuse? Aria.
I don't have sending.
No, we have the sending stones.
You have the sending
You have
stones.
sending stone.
Yeah.
So
We
just
all
grab
have
it first.
earrings that help us communicate.
Our link
Grab it,
pearls, if you
squeeze
will.
it, and say help.
Okay, I'm squeezing it, and I'm saying, help!
The rest of us, shit.
The
Busts down
message
door when
actually,
it charges in with a biscuit in her mouth.
the message actually is, it was a trap, under attack, send help.
We're immediately running, I'm sure.
Depends if we get stopped by the guards. That's the
Oh, we're gonna
problem.
be stopped by guards, guaranteed.
Hmm.
We've been put in the box of timeout.
There you go. Just so you guys know what you're dealing with. As you see, as the lot of you hear this faint sound of Aria saying help through the sending stones that was handed to you by Arthur. As you all begin to stand up, you notice as the Praetorian who stands at the door, standing ready.
Oh, teacher already knows. Just, like, it's going down. Staff is up.
Alright. We'll get to you guys after this round. But it
After
is
these
to
messages.
at the start of the initiative order. Hannes.
I got a 10 on initiative.
Oh, I know.
Ah, good.
27 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Alright.
You know, I feel silly about this. I don't think I ever caught your daughter's name.
Ellen. E-L-I-N.
Ellen.
Yeah.
E-L-I-N. Gotcha.
You're taking 19 points of slashing damage, 17 points of force damage, and 6 points of radiant damage as she just drives the blade in, and you can feel yourself kind of buckle a bit. And as she draws back, she goes in for her second attack. 17.
That'll miss.
All right. As you turn and you swing your shield up as the blade comes clashing down, and you just see the blade that was gifted from your father to her. As the eyes stare at you deeply. Traitor. And you see the glimmer of that slight gold that surrounds the eyes between the black sclera and the hint of blue and slitted eyes like yours. And with that, that'll be the end of Ellen's turn. As the Praetorians stand guard and beckon to the lot of the group within this room. Do not do anything. Please.
Sorry, we're gonna have to disregard your pleas.
The throne room's under attack.
Make a persuasion, Nyx.
Can I help? Because I also said this too.
Well, they see Nyx more often than you, so.
That is true, but can I help?
Sure, Nyx make it with
Big
advantage.
sad eyes.
Okay. Let's see. Persuasion. There we go.
16?
16.
Salazar just staring at this guy like this.
I can't see it. There is...
Just twitching.
There is a slight pause as stares at you, Nyx. As you see as the head raises up. My mother is a witch of the coven. I cannot say the same for the rest.
You let us pass?
My loyalty is to his king.
Then you should be going to your king if the room is under attack.
As you see, as he steps to the side and he opens the door and he pushes it. And he stands before the door. Make it look convincing. And quick.
Okay. Citra just has the staff.
Okay, who wants to shoulder check him?
Citra can beat him.
Yeah, Citra,
Yeah,
and Nyx
Citra's...
will assist as much as they can.
Yeah. I'm sorry for this. I'll give you an ice pack later.
Alright, and then we'll come back to you guys. As Aria, it is your turn.
Okay. Does Aria know that these are Canis' children, or does she think these are just random fucking people?
Canis told us when we were attacked the first time.
Yeah.
Just real quickly, Aria's gonna be like, "You don't want me holding any punches, right?"
Go for it.
As he's bleeding out.
My liver!
Okay.
Don't disintegrate them, though.
I kinda want to. Okay, now, Aria...
Wow.
Just that
Damn.
very honest.
Damn.
I kind of want to.
Itchy trigger fingers.
Are you sure you're not an evil goddess?
Yeah.
I'm
Don't worry, I can do it
Chaotic
non-lethally.
good.
Power word kill.
Power word fall down.
Fall down real hard.
Connor, that's just Thunderwave.
I'm sorry, it's the intrusive thoughts. Okay. This one I know can be undone. I'm going to cast Feeble Mind on Ellen.
Alright. Level 8? Okay. Bellaro is going to expend his reaction, casting Counterspell.
Your grandson is...
Oh, Belle's in this too. Oh, how fun.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Belle's
Yeah.
also under control. We're like,
He might be under control, or he's just being a shit.
I didn't know if he was going to be the one that just kind of, yeah, whatever.
Can't believe
I just
Kiki's
wanted
not
to
going to
know.
have a job after this.
Alright. Damn. Kiki's somewhere else.
Yeah.
Why do I feel like something
Whoops.
fucked up?
Can I counterspell his counterspell?
Oopsie.
It's a reaction, not an action. Basically, his ability is to stop you from casting the spell.
Yeah.
Unless somebody else within the room ends up counterspelling his counterspell. No.
Sorry, we're in the other room.
There's always one. There's always
As-
someone in the room with it.
I don't get
As-
access to counterspell.
As you go and you begin to start playing, you suddenly hear a hefty swipe, almost as if to cut the very notes themselves, as you see is your great-grandson bearing this long, beautiful, thin blade as your spell ceases to take hold. Sorry, grandmother, but there are reasons.
What is the meaning of this?
As you see, as the eyes twitch, you can see that there is a slight gold around the eyes. Aside from just the general, like, glowing yellow, there is a bit of something that is kind of lingering around his head. Your arcana would tell you something about this young man is bewitched.
Bitch been charmed.
Fuck.
Alright. At the end of your turn?
If you try to get advantage, it would only be to Canis, I guess.
Bardic.
I give him
Bardic
fucking
Inspiration.
Bardic Inspiration to
Yeah.
Canis.
Alright.
Hooray.
She
Because
rolls
he
a
could use
curse.
it right now.
Yeah.
Yep. As you see, now Benedictus's turn.
Ah, good.
The dragon.
Alright.
Yes, big dragon.
Yeah. As you see, is the large dragon just kind of barrels over the gates as he comes down. As you see one of the massive claws come bearing down on you, Canis.
Yay.
Get those healing spells ready.
Yep.
Probably won't get a chance to use them.
Oh no,
Yeah,
not
he-
you. Not you. Everybody else, get your healing spells ready.
Thanks.
He did get crit, so that's the thing, is that if he falls, this is a big dragon, they have multi-attack.
Yes.
He could end up
He's an
dead.
adult dragon.
Yes.
Yep.
So, yeah.
We're gonna have to do some heavy lifting today.
Yep. 86. Alright. So, let's start with just all the attacks. One of them is a natural 1.
Thank God.
And then 2 28s.
Yeah, they hit.
Alright. Let's see. The first hit is going to be 19 points of slashing damage.
Okay, that
as
drops
well
me.
as... are you dead? Or down?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, that brought him to negative 10. But it's, now that I'm at 0, it's every hit against me now was an auto crit, or...
I believe so.
Silvery
Alright.
barbs?
Melee hits are specifically auto crits.
However, I am immune to critical hits because of the adamantine armor, which is always pretty nice.
Hey!
So I don't think it counts as the
Unless you've
double...
got the magical dagger
Yeah.
that makes that not happen.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Should I
or
use the silvery
Ellen's
barbs
sword.
then as a reaction?
As a
or-
reaction for that second roll? Yeah?
Yes.
Okay. 14.
That'll
So
miss
that will miss. All right, Canis is down.
Well, at least you have bardic inspiration for your death saves.
Yay.
Fuck.
Don't worry. Thank God I got heal.
Alrighty.
Considering the first hit did more than half my health, and then I got hit
Yeah.
again,
Yeah.
Ellen dropped me to 9 with her attacks.
She's got the sword of your father. All right.
Damn it, Dad. Once again.
As you see, as these giant rending claws, as both clamp down, and as you manage to dodge the first and the second one. You see is the one that you just saw come up over and just hit you straight to the face as you get lifted and then slammed into the ground.
Is Aria gonna tell us he went down?
Alright.
Yeah.
Okay, Citra's just gonna immediately just bolt, seeing as I think she's the fastest one in the room.
We should try to make sure that we still stay stealthy away from the guards. This is the only one that was allowed us to pass.
As that will be the end of Benedictus' turn, it is now Bellaro's turn. As you see, as the blade kind of points towards you, Aria. Let's try and make this as easy as possible. Grandmother, you can leave, as I have no intent for whatever it is to whoever needs you.
How dare you suggest such a thing? You trick us. You hurt my ally. I'm not a coward who's going to walk away. You need to stand down.
See, as there is this gentle smile on his face. I'm sorry. And I need you. I need you to make me... God, what's the save against a creature? Aria, I need you to make a dexterity save, I believe. If it's for teleport. You're trying to teleport another creature. Teleport against the... I'm trying to find that.
Can you use teleport on an unwilling creature?
I don't think so.
It says willing spell, creatures, right?
Yeah, willing creatures that you can see. He can't target Aria.
Yeah. I thought that was one of those things where you do make a save. My bad. Alright. Then... I'm gonna have to use a different one.
Yeah, that's old D&D tactics. They got rid of that.
Yeah. Okay. Make me a wisdom save. As you see, as he lifts the blade, and you see as magic begins to form around it, as he almost swirls it around you, you see as these strings begin to kind of envelop, and just as quickly you play a note in reverse, and you see as all those strings cut as the hold person spell fails.
Immediately playing Devil went down to Georgia.
Devil went down to Georgia. Alright. And with that, it's going to bonus action, Misty Step. Away.
Bitch.
Bitch.
What a little bitch you are.
Okay. And with that, that will be the end of Bellaro's turn. Canis, make me a death save.
Does he use his bardic inspiration?
He better.
What's the die type for that? The inspiration die.
I believe it's a D12.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Oh my god.
Woo!
So 19.
Alright, you succeed in your 1. Alrighty, and with that, at the end of the first round, I need everyone else to roll me initiative!
Oh my do. Are my mage in there?
They
were
should.
with us. Yeah.
Excellent.
Oh, that reminds me.
Alright, let's see here.
22.
Initiative.
I have Majin. I got you
Ah,
all Majin.
Don't worry, Canis, you are not last in the order. I am.
Yay.
I got 6.
I'm dying.
There.
That's remains to be seen.
Yeah.
Alright.
I know there are other guards, but Citra hears that Canis is down. The need to bring him up is now on top of the list of, oh shit, need to get this done now.
X.
I basically can try to give everybody a speed of 60 flying in one spell.
Is that turning
You don't-
people into birds?
You don't
Yes.
have to do that with Citra. Citra already has it.
What was Citra's what was Citra's initiative?
22. 18.
22.
Yeah. 18 plus 4.
Citra. Alright.
Here, I'll-
Citra,
I'll
Salazar.
Do that.
Art.
see what it
Nix
looks like.
and Henry. And now, also,
So it's not polymorph, it's something else. Okay.
Eeyore and Sov is the last.
Oh no, buddy!
Last in the initiative. Alright. So, top of the round, Citra. Praetorium blocks your way.
Oh, the one that told us to make it look right?
Yep.
Okay. She's like, sorry about this. Let's see what she rolls. Oh, another one.
I'm guessing it's gonna be non-lethal.
33 non-lethal?
Yeah. Ace. You're all like, I'm sorry about this. Whack! And you see as it nearly takes off the helmet, slams him into the wall, and just poof, topples over.
Oh, good job. Thumbs
There's
up.
an
Yeah, you see?
stab-shaped indent in the side of his face.
Yeah. I mean,
you
it's
just
as
smacked
believable as it
Play-Doh.
gets.
Yeah.
Actually knocking him out.
Yeah, actually, you would be the best for that because all I have are stabby weapons.
It's all good. We gotta move though. Canis is down and it's not great. Let's go.
Alrighty. And
Are you gonna use your movement to just go ahead and get going?
Uh-huh.
Alright.
As soon as she's not in front of you by 5 or 10 feet, she will also shift form because it makes her faster and gets her out of the range of anything. Whoosh. I figured I'd say that out loud while you can switch them around while you're moving.
Yeah.
right.
Convenience.
Alright. Citra, as you make your way all the way down the hall, as you begin to round the corner, you notice that there are 4 of the Praetorians down this hall.
Well, what can I do? She already attacked once. She can't. I don't think I'm allowed to use a spell and an attack at the same time.
You sure you can't just blind them by coming around the corner?
No, they have to be in front of me as I suddenly change. So,
Oh. Okay.
I mean, she's got 55 movement speed, so if I can annex that, turn it around, and as soon as she's in front of one of them, just flashbang, ping.
Well, that's as far as that's gonna get you with your movement.
Oh, do they
Yeah.
notice me right away then?
No, but you notice them. Have you ever put on a helmet?
You don't have very good periphery.
Yeah, you don't. You really don't.
That's her full movement?
Yep.
Fuck. Nothing's within range currently, right?
You might be able to bonk the guy on the corner.
Is there a guy next to me?
Yeah.
She's gonna use the one thing Sav was able to leave to her. Pocket sand! There is no save!
Alright.
Oh, I thought you were gonna just crouch and use, like, stealth kill.
No! She's got the pocket flask of sandstorm. Let me click this for you. Oh, I don't have the thing with me right now. Fuck. I just know that there was no save for it. It just once every 24 hours.
You can blind somebody for 1 round.
Yep. And then warns everyone else, you better move! There's more!
Pocket sand!
And then messages to Aria, we're on our way!
Thanks!
Alright. That is the end of Citra's turn. It is now Ellen's. As Ellen goes down and she is going to just turn over Canis. And you can hear Aria as she goes to lift the blade up with both hands. I told you I can do everything you can, and you didn't believe me. And you see as she goes to drive the blade down towards Canis. Alright. Both auto hits, because she does attack twice. Canis, you lose 2 saves.
Yep.
Alright. And that will be the end. Ellen's turn. Now the Praetorian's turn. Let's see. They're all going to do a general perception check. Okay. As one of them shouts, "Got sand in my fucking eyes! How? How do I have sand in my fucking eyes?" You see as some of the Praetorians kind of just like look over and they go to inspect the guy.
She's like, dude, calm down, it's just sand.
How the fuck did you get sand in your eyes?
Yeah,
You're in a castle!
You're more concerned about how that fucking happened. The sand in my fucking eyes.
I have been waiting to use that thing for so long.
Alrighty. And that's going to be the Praetorian's turn. Salazar, you're up.
Okay. Get me in there, coach.
Alright.
Dude, everyone else in the hallway just hear, "Oh, I got sand in my eyes!"
Put you.
Do you need to use the dash action, or can you not? Or is it?
Or do you have, like, Misty Step or some shit?
Funnily enough, he was at the door of the throne room. Teleport does take a turn, though, doesn't it?
He has to know where he's going. He
was at the door of the throne. He was at the door.
We were there before we got led away, is what Kendra's trying to say.
Gotcha.
Coughs and pass wall.
He could. Ah, fuck your walls.
Just freaking walks through, just like, "Hello, Your Highness."
No, the Highness is dead. Oh, that Highness, yeah.
Dying.
Different
Dying.
highness.
Different Highness.
There's a lot of highnesses in here.
Mhm.
Okay. So I see just Canis laying on the ground, motionless, correct?
We're not. No,
You're not in the throne room yet. I mean,
Yeah.
you could.
I'm not in the throne room? So
No.
where am I?
down the hall with Citra.
You're along the hall around here.
Yeah,
You see your
you just-
green guy.
Yeah.
One time I didn't prepare pass wall.
Citra is crouched by the corner.
Oh, no.
Damn it.
Gosh dang it, Salazar.
Yeah, Citra's crouched by the corner, and all you hear is the guards going, "Fucking sand in my eyes!"
There's fucking sand in my eyes. How? How is there sand in my eyes?
You could take the
Right.
turn to rush and dash.
Yeah. Yeah. I will action dash to the entrance of the throne room. Wherever that might be.
Well,
Unfortunately,
As far as you can go.
you're gonna be probably just right behind Cedra, yeah.
Yeah.
That's my turn.
Alright. Also, while I'm at it,
The Magians.
Just freaking hanging on to his tailcoat as he runs and just...
Alrighty. That'll be Salazar's turn. Aria.
Alright.
Do bards have healing?
Yes, they
Yes.
can.
So,
thank God.
yeah, what I was going
Most
to...
casters have healing.
He only has
What?
one death save left. Just keep that
Okay.
in mind.
So, healing
So-
might be the best thing to do.
Well, he succeeded,
he-
he succeeded one death save already.
Is he-
And then he was hit twice.
How... Is he, 10 under? Like, negative?
No, he's at 0.
At 0.
He's at 0. He's one
So
hit
any
away
health
from
will
But
get him up.
he is a death save away, which, as anyone would know right now, dying might be permanent.
Yes.
Okay.
So get him up.
So, I do have Healing Word. I'm casting Healing Word.
Okay.
And I'm gonna...
Because any health will get him up and reset his death saves.
They don't reset.
Yes, I do.
They don't?
Yes, they
They
do.
don't reset on standing up. You have to take a rest for that.
Yep.
Oh, you heal by 22.
I could have sworn. Okay.
Okay. Nope. You have to rest to reset your death saves.
I don't think we've been in a situation where we had to worry about that, to be fair.
Not quite yet, no.
No.
I hate this asshole outside our window who is revving his engine.
But it makes his dick
That's
feel
me,
big.
sorry.
It makes Hunter's dick feel big.
It's nice to pretend.
That is the biggest F you. Oh god. All right. Keep in mind, there is a house rule that does allow for you to cast a healing spell and another spell, just as long as it's not above a certain level.
I think it was 5th level. I think you put
Yeah.
it at.
Not above 5th level.
So he can still get a good chunk of healing.
Okay. You know what? I feel like I'm gonna be counterspelled probably again if I try something else. I'm a Healing Word again.
Double healing spell?
Double healing spell.
It would have to be
Stand
cure wound. It would have to be cure wounds, not healing word, because you can't take
You
two
can't do
bonus
the same
actions in
thing
turn.
twice.
Okay.
You can't take two bonus actions in a turn. It's
Yeah.
Would regenerate count? No, that's a 7th level spell, so never mind.
Oh, if you're casting that just as... Oh, wait, no.
No,
yeah.
that's
Yeah,
that
it's
also
above
takes.
5th level.
Yeah.
Right.
So long
Yeah, I
as
had to
he's
backstep
up.
there.
Yeah.
You can try to cast a cantrip or something like that.
Okay.
If you want to try to cast a spell.
Okay.
Connor
What
brings up
I will-
something in the chat.
So,
So what I'll do
Yeah,
then...
it says the number of your death saves is reset to 0 when you regain hit points.
oh,
Thank you,
Ba-dum-bum.
Connor.
Handbook. Yes.
I had that wrong.
In that
It's
case, what I will do is I don't have anything else that heals besides those two, so I'm just gonna I'm at Eldritch Blast. Ellen.
Okay.
Kill.
That definitely hits.
Ouch.
Smack!
Eldria Blah.
So anyway, Aria started blasting.
Started blasting. That's not enough to like kill, but I started blasting.
And I think you get 2 more.
Yeah, you get 2 more. We'll get to damage in a second. Yeah, because it is Eldritch Blast. You get 3 at your level.
Oh wait, no, they get 4 beams because they're 7th level. 17th level.
Oh fuck. Well, maybe kill. Maybe kill.
Okay,
3 of those
so.
hit.
But honestly, she tried to kill first.
No. The 27 hits, but unfortunately the other 3 do not.
What?
What?
She has a 22 AC.
This bitch.
Goddamn.
Like father, like daughter.
Wait, what did you give the, didn't you use silvery barbs? Before? So don't you have, I'm guessing you gave yourself the advantage after that?
I think silvery barbs, you have to give it to somebody else, if I remember.
Does it?
Yeah, you have to give it to somebody else.
Sorry.
So,
Canis has the advantage.
Canis has advantage again.
Hooray!
He has Bardic Inspiration and advantage.
No, he used the Bardic Inspiration to not fail.
Yeah.
So he just has advantage.
Alright. So, as the flutes of Eldritch magic come barreling down, as 3 of them hit the shield, as the other one hits the top, as you see as the helm comes off, flying back, you can see the angry and scowling face of Ellen as she locks eyes with you, Aria, and she's going to use her Mage Slayer ability as a reaction to make an attack on you. Because you cast a spell.
Well, what damage did she take? Or is this...
You have to roll your damage.
Yeah, roll the damage for that one Eldritch Blast.
And that's what... 1d10? Okay. Eight.
Okay.
Not bad. Good roll for a d10.
9.
It's not plus your spell modifier?
No, on
I don't
a hit, the
think
target
so.
takes 1d10 force damage.
Okay.
Damn.
I believe like there is a warlock.
There's an invocation, yes.
Yeah,
okay,
invocation
that's why. Okay.
adds. Yeah. Because I think you had it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
At
for
one point.
Murad. Yeah. All right. Either which way. 28 to hit for Aria. As you are going to be taken. 2. You're going to be taking 17 points of slashing damage. $12 points of force damage. As well as 10 points of radiant damage.
Okay. Well... I am going to use my reaction, Hellish Rebuke.
Oh.
Fuck you. Fuck you. No, fuck you. Yeah. You fucking fuck you.
No, fuck you. No, fuck you. So we'll burn your reaction, just so you are aware.
I am aware. But also, fuck you!
But also, duh.
Alright. 22 dex save.
49.
21. 21
Fail.
points. So she's taking 49 points of fire damage in full.
No, fuck you.
Ouchie!
Tieflings.
Tiefling.
They're spicy.
Well, this one's specifically spicy.
Yep, as you turn as she cuts into you, and then as the blood begins to kind of almost float up, you grab hold of it, and then as it retorts back, the black flames wreathe around Ellen as you see as she just tries to power through it, but you can hear the slight pip of a scream from the pain of the flames
That
before
was
they die
57
out.
points. 57 points of damage that she just did. Goddamn, Aria.
Tieflings!
No, fuck you! Bap!
47. All right, and with that, that's the end of Aria's turn, as it is now Benedictus's turn.
Oh boy.
Yep. Durgan time. Time for Durgan.
Kane is just looking up for bloody eyes, just like, oh no.
But at least if there's a save or anything, you can actually make it.
Yeah.
With advantage. With advantage.
Let's see.
I mean, I'm still prone, so he's just gonna beat the shit out of me again.
Wow.
Don't worry, we'll be there soon.
Well, to be fair, now there's 2 aggressors, so it might be split up at least.
Yeah. You are going to see. Alright. First up, Aria.
I figured. Sorry.
First rend attack, a unnatural 20.
Against my AC?
Yes.
Yes.
That hits.
Okay. Canis. A unnatural, or a 21? 21?
That'll miss.
And then... Team 32. On Canis.
No, that'll definitely miss. 32 fucking hits, Jesus.
Don't you know, Aaron? That's too high.
Yeah. No, I bet.
It ends up looping around and just missing.
Yeah. Alright, you are first taking 17 points of slashing damage, as well as 10 points of fire damage.
And I'm down again.
Go to sleep, old man. And as for you, Aria, you're getting the same treatment. You're taking 20 points of slashing damage and 9 points of fire damage. Halved because... Tiefling resistance.
Sorry, okay. How... Can you give the damage one more time?
Sorry. I said 9 points of fire damage, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Half.
Okay. Half, so 4.
So 4. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. As one of the large claws come barreling down, it stomps onto Canis again, and then as it slides, you just back up, and then it comes back and baps you over the head.
I can still react, though, can't I?
No, you already used your reaction for Hellish Rebuke.
That was the
very
warning.
Powerful, a very powerful Hellish Rebuke, though.
Yeah. You already used it.
It says, in response to being damaged by a creature you see within 60 feet
It has
of you.
reaction next to it. Don't try to hide it.
Don't be silly.
Pat.
All right.
It's also trying to use fire damage on a red dragon.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Not a great idea.
Not a great idea, fair.
I've got a plan. Don't worry, I'm coming.
All right, and with that, it is now Nyx's turn, and then Bellaro is after.
How many people are in this room currently?
Define people, like humanoid?
Our group. Of our group.
Of your group. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 4. And this guy's
4? Okay.
That guy's the guard. He's down.
Yeah.
Let's see. Can I see Citra and Salazar?
Yes, you can see them running down the hall. Yeah.
It's just the way everything's placed.
Just imagine the hallway is straight there.
Okay. Then all of you feel the effects of animal shape take hold.
What?
You can switch between forms. This is gonna be animal shapes of. I'm not sure if I should go big or just go fast as possible.
I would say fast as possible.
Okay.
The guards don't know we're out here. However, we're gonna have to open the door.
Yeah, we're gonna have to open the door. That's the thing.
Citra's gonna do it.
I don't
worry.
know. If you say big, maybe we can bust down walls.
They're not strong because they're still birds.
I would say stick to birds. Teacher will switch and open that door. Trust me.
Okay.
And they can't just suddenly block the door on my turn. So.
Okay. Then I'm gonna be like, okay, guys, and then I'm gonna let us all turn into. I believe. I probably should. I can't do huge, so it can only be large. So let's see. I'm double checking my notes.
It's all
should I give them the flyby feature?
That would be very nice.
Okay. Then everyone will be able to turn into giant owls and have a 60-foot fly speed.
It's all owls and then one glowing owl.
You can just use rings around us if that helps you, Arid. I know this is why I also don't summon shit, because even though that's a core feature of a druid, it's like, I know you don't have it.
Here.
Something, Leo, threatening pixies.
I have magical effects, and I also have a physical effect rings, orange and slightly blue.
Okie
Mal said be right back.
Whichever helps you keep track, and we will establish with that.
Yep.
And so after I do that, I'm gonna go ahead and turn into a mangy-looking black owl and fly off. Let's see. And I think I can even cast it on the Megases. I'm pretty sure. I will click it again. It just says creatures.
Zombie owls.
Oh god.
It says any number of willing creatures you can see within range.
Yeah, no, it doesn't distinct between humanoid and construct.
Nope, just says creature.
Everyone keeps their intelligence, wisdom, and charisma scores, but everything else is reverted into the owl.
Okay. Alright. Well then.
And I'm gonna fly 60 feet. Since I used an action already, I cannot dash, so I'm gonna just go ahead and just start flying 60 feet.
Okay. Put you right here-ish.
I'm holding concentration for the duration of the spell. Sorry, I just realized that.
Heh. Alrighty.
Just Teacher looks like a radioactive owl.
Alrighty. And that'll be the end of Nyx's turn. It is now...
I believe so. Oh, and before I shapeshift, or use that spell, I'm gonna go ahead and activate my wild shape, my gloom shroud.
Okay.
So, alright, and that's all I'm doing.
Alright, sounds good. Alright, Bellaro.
Let's see, and I will choose
Aria.
acid damage. Oops.
No, that
Make me-
picture is too funny.
Aria,
It's
make
not
me a
loud.
wisdom save.
Oh boy. Well,
You fall under the effects of hold person. You're
This
paralyzed.
this fucking bitch.
As you see, as he just like kind of walking along the side of like the raised gate, as you see as he swings the blade again, as those strings finally wrap around and attach onto you, as you feel your whole body seize. And with that, he is going to maintain concentration on that. And that will be the end of his turn. Alright, Canis.
You're alive.
More death save.
One more death save.
You still have 3 again, so yeah.
Yeah, it resets.
Unless you nat 20. Unless you nat 20.
2!
You have advantage.
You have advantage. You have advantage.
1.
Damn.
Oh, hey, doubled it.
Well, at least it's not a natural 1. Thank fuck. So
All
it's
right.
just
And that will be the end of Canis' turn. It is now Aor's.
Aor the owl.
yep.
He can choose to be an owl, yes.
He can choose, but he's not gonna.
Coward.
Whoa, okay. He's suddenly in room.
You see, as
Look, why couldn't you take us with you there?
This bitch.
As Winry and Sov, as you watch as the book folds open, and you see almost as if he grabs fabric from space and just pulls it over himself as he dimension doors out. And then as he just now appears within the room, and as the book begins to kind of continue to fold open. See. Canis.
Yeah.
In your unconscious state, you feel something almost as if fortune begins to fold on your side as you are under the effects of fortune's favor.
That's my move!
Fortune's favor is a dunamancy spell. And it lets you roll 2 d20s, I believe. Excuse me?
Connor, do you remember Fortune's favor?
If I remember right, I think it was.
I could probably look it up real quick.
Fortune's favor. Attack roll, an ability check, or a saving throw. Before the spell ends, you can dismiss the spell itself and roll an additional d20. Choose which of the d20s to use. Alternatively, when you use an attack roll made against the chosen creature, you could dismiss the spell itself. On itself, roll a d20 and choose which of the d20s to use. So you get to roll 2 d20s and choose whichever one you want.
Advantage again.
Yep.
Neat.
As you see, as this faint greenish glow kind of blankets over Canis, Aria, as his attention turns towards the Red Knight and the dragon, as you can see that there is this sullen look on his face. And with that, that is the end of Aor's turn. Winry, you're up.
Alright, well, can't do too much but fly, so, zoom!
And you can dash because you're not the one who cast the spell.
These guys are gonna look down the hall.
Exactly. Dash,
These
dash,
guys-
dash, dash, dash.
These guys are gonna look down the hall and it's just a hall full of owls.
Mostly this first one's gonna come around the corner just, woo!
Let's see, alright. That gets you 60. Let's see, 10. Gets you right up to the door here.
But you're an owl, unsuspecting.
Can
Yeah.
I unturn from an owl and be like, surprise!
I wouldn't.
I believe it does take some form of action, so...
Ah, boo. Okay.
It is an
Oh, if that's
action.
the case, I wouldn't have taken that owl form then, because I need my action for the next thing I do.
Okay.
Well, we can retcon you
On
if
your
you-
subsequent turns, yes.
I wouldn't take the form then, because I need that. Sorry.
Yep.
It's fine. Like, I'm just using it to help everybody get there as fast as possible.
Yeah.
When
Citra
needed to
didn't.
transport, so.
Yeah. Meow.
Alright. And with that, that is the end of Winry's turn.
There's not much else I can do except for be like, whoo!
Distraction.
Alright. Next up is Sav.
Just a big feathery distraction, just like, who the fuck decided this was a good idea?
One gets sandstormed in the face, and now the other two are just seeing owls suddenly appearing in the
A
fucking
giant
hallway.
owl.
Yeah,
Two giant owls.
Big.
Alright. And that will be the end of Saw's turn. That's all he can do. And that will be the end of the round, as it is now top of the round. Citra, you're up.
Cool. She's already got her winged form. One guy is sandstormed. Now she's got buddies around, so she's not going to worry about having to deal with them. So she's going to fly up and around to the door and go right through. Just sorry, I gotta do this, bye! But she's gonna stay at least 60 out of 60-foot range of the king himself. I mean, King Bellaro, not Canis. Let me make sure I got this distance right. I need to be within 60 feet at max of Canis and Aria, please.
This is what your maximum movement gets you at 50.
55.
Oh, 55? That's what your maximum movement gets you at.
That's
55.
fine. Does that put me at 60 feet?
I will be able to tell you.
Please.
Gets you right there.
Thank God. Cool. Citra's gonna see Canis on the ground and Aria not doing so great, and she's gonna hold her staff tight. It's gonna glow. She's dumping 6 of her sorcery points, using the twin spell and dumping the heal spell on both Aria and Canis. You both get 70 points of health back.
Yeah.
Oh, goodness.
Yay!
I go down, then I stand back up. Then I get knocked down again, then I stand back up.
But now you have more health.
Down, but I get up again.
Alright, and because she has Spell Driver, I can use something below that. Let's see. Excuse me. Do I have to touch him with this? Yeah, okay, so I can't do that one. Fuck it. She's gonna drop Beacon of Hope right now, I think. Most of her moves are fire-based, and I'm not about to use fire spells on a dragon.
Beacon of Hope.
Yep.
I'm sorry, what was that spell? I'm in the middle of writing all the notes and oof.
Beacon of Hope is the last thing she... Yeah, she's got spell drivers, so I used Heal, which is my 6th level spell. I can use a spell below that as the 2nd instead.
Gotcha. Okay. Just needed it for the notes.
Her whole point was making sure that those two would be fine. So the rest are all gonna come in. So just a 4-winged fucking looking tiefling just pops in and just goes, meh, heal. You have it stuck in my head, Aaron.
Staring at you with those lifeless eyes, and they go, meh! You're like, don't turn your back on me!
Yeah, I was looking through my notes to make sure that Twin Spell could work on heal, and it did. I was like, thank fuck, it's my biggest heal spell.
Alrighty, and with that, that will be the end of Citra's turn. It is now Ellen's turn as she looks up towards Benedictus. Deal with them. As she looks back down towards you, Canis, as you're still prone.
Can I ask a question real quick? Citra saw the younger version of Benedictus. Does she recognize this one? Seeing as she knows it's the kids? Okay.
No! You wouldn't know because that used to be a smaller dragon before.
Like a third the size?
Yeah.
To be fair, though, she recognizes the Red Knight. She's like, oh, why are you bigger?
Why are you bigger?
She's just looking at the dragon, making the connection. Hey, Canis, I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to hit your son again.
Just a very weak thumbs up.
I've been stabbed like half a dozen times and stomped on by a dragon. I'm barely having coherent thoughts.
You have 70 points back, you're fine.
I've been stomped on by a red dragon several times.
You've also been killed before, you're fine.
I'd rather not die, what, a 5th time now?
Oh, God. Well, this is just entertaining. Alright. Alright. With that, I am going to have her cast.
Is she just out of my range, I think?
You within 60 feet?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a 30-foot range, isn't it?
No, counterspell is 60 feet. That's why I stayed out of range of Bellaro.
All right. What level do you cast counterspell?
Where are you? 5th level.
5th level. All right, you got to roll it.
Okay. Don't fail me now. Oop, sorry. Wake up. Sorry, I have to wake up the dice again. It's been a minute.
Yep. Oh, trust me, I know.
Wake up! It was out of range of Bluetooth. Hold on.
Oopsie doopsie.
Pixel, wake up!
Come on, wake up! There we go. 19.
19? Alright. As she goes to turn to cast... Actually... 15. Level 5, right?
Yeah.
Alright. As the large head of Benedictus looks down towards you as you go to cast Counterspell, he will be casting his own Counterspell.
The fucking dragon can counterspell.
Yes.
We're not even in the room yet, Aaron.
I know. As your spell fails, fortunately that burns his reaction as well.
So it's not all bad?
You're lucky he doesn't have any legendary actions.
I didn't know that. Thanks for letting me know.
That is very helpful, yes.
I think he feels bad for lying to us at the beginning of this game.
I don't think he does.
Does he just look at this dragon? Oh, you're gonna be a problem.
Alrighty. As you see as a wall of flames builds behind or in front of you as it just... And that...
Flames don't scare me. I'm technically also resistant to fire. Mirror.
Okay. And that is spell, and then I believe.
Good thing he used a reaction.
And she is going to activate her Aura of the Worm. And see, that covers 10 feet around her, so I will keep that in mind. And that will be the end of Ellen's turn. The Praetorians have smartened up a bit.
Well, someone flew in.
Yeah, someone flew in.
Someone flew in and then 2 owls flew around them. One of them is still probably just picking the last grains of sand out of his eyes, just like,
Let's see.
To be fair, though, they wouldn't know that Salazar and Dex are back there.
Not yet.
Alright. That Praetorian's no longer blinded. And that... Citra.
Huh.
17 to hit.
Miss.
Alright. As a great sword comes barreling towards you, you manage to just move your staff up and you see as it gleams off the side of it, as it just slides with sparks kind of just flowing behind it as the sword hits the ground, and you see as one of the Praetorians has made it behind you.
She's like, ah!
Ah!
Rude!
Right.
I'm trying
monk
to help
instincts.
your team.
The monk instincts
Wooed.
kick in and just defend yourself.
Yeah.
She better be
All
by
right.
this level.
Salazar, you're up. Aria, you're on deck.
Okay. Hopefully nobody else has any more counter spells in here. Both of these Praetorians are actually anti-mages, actually, probably.
Fuck.
Right.
You gotta move first, I think. You're around
Can
the
I
corner.
get into the room with my movement?
With your base movement or owl movement?
With, I haven't transformed into an owl.
Okay.
Is animal shapes at will, or?
From the wording, let me see. I posted it. Let me see. Let me post it again.
I see it. Up to your magic turns others into beasts. Choose any number of willing creatures that you can see within range. You transform each target, so it's on her turn if you accepted it. On subsequent turns, you can use your action to transform affected creatures into new forms. The transformation lasts for duration of
Oh.
each target.
Yeah, like if you accept it, then yeah, you. Poof.
So you can be transformed to start with, and then on your action you can drop it.
So it costs an action to drop the animal shape.
I don't see where.
I thought that's what you said. That's just why I didn't accept
the
it.
target assumes the
Transformation
hit
lasts for
points
the duration of each target, or until the target drops to 0 hit points or dies. You can choose the target.
Is it on the caster's action?
Whenever it reverts to its new form, it returns to the... Creature is limited to the actions it can perform in nature. In its new form, it can't speak or cast spells.
It doesn't seem like it says that it is an action to do so, because that's what we were assuming this entire time.
Right. It does says an action to change the form, but I guess that's
So it's your action.
My
So
action. Okay.
for you guys, it would be at will, I will say.
Okay.
All right.
Okie dokie.
I didn't need it regardless, so I was just trying to make sure I can get
Yeah,
to the door.
I
and drop
also
that
needed to
heel.
make sure of that too. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
To be
All right.
clear, I can be an owl, use its fly speed to get into the room, and then drop it immediately. Is that
And
what
spell.
I've been told?
Yep.
Yes.
Yes.
You can go, nah,
Okay.
fuck this, and get in the room.
I will do that. I will owl into the room.
With your Megans, I'm assuming?
Yes, because your Megans also got transformed.
Yes, they will do that at the end of my turn.
Oh.
You'll get near the room, I guess.
The door's open, so he can get in.
Right. Right at the front door.
See,
We
just
are
standing.
owls, correct, he said?
Correct.
Giant house.
Giant owls.
Giant owls.
I put a post in Frontiers of like what the
Gotcha.
stats
If I can get away from the Praetorian guards, I will use flyby to not take opportunity attacks. I'll just go north.
You would need to dash because that's all your movement right here.
As an owl?
Yes.
Yep, as an owl.
All right, then never mind. Right. Can you measure me 90 feet?
90 feet.
I think it's just gonna right by Ellen, because 60 feet was where Citra is to Aria and Canis. So 90 is gonna be like what, the chair?
Either to the chair or just before Bill.
Oh, and he's gone.
But yeah,
Is
that's
that gonna
90
be
feet right there.
Salazar's death scream?
Maybe. I don't know.
Okay, so that's 90 feet.
Does that suffice, sir?
Yes. And I'm 60 feet away from most of that, right?
Yeah, for the most part, and Benedictus
Gotcha.
already used it, so he can't react.
Yeah, he already used his reaction, so.
Gotcha.
Bitch.
Gotcha. Okay, do I see the lady with the sword, like, melt over Canis's body right now?
Yes.
Okay. I don't think you understand. His life isn't yours to take. I'm going to cast Summon Undead at 8th level.
Okay, what are you summoning?
I am summoning a putrid spirit of undead.
Excuse me.
Is it a medium-sized creature?
It is a medium-sized creature.
Okay. That changes things, because I was gonna...
It looks like a ghoul.
A ghoul.
Ghoul. Beast of Nurgle looking ass.
A coffin.
There you go.
Arachnid.
Arachnid. Spider.
Spider.
That was 8th level.
How about this one? A manor.
A manor.
A house.
I need to get his.
I'm gonna go back and watch that video now.
Well, not right now.
Someone dead.
Just make a note to watch it later.
Use the higher level. Undead spirit. Here we go. Got the stat block. Alrighty. Okay. That is my action.
Okay.
I can't really do anything with my bonus action. I'm gonna have the Magen file in.
Just like 3 zombie owls swoop in, just.
I don't think there's.
Oh no,
zombies.
these are constructs.
I know, but I like the idea of them being zombie owls.
Automatons. Golems.
Alright, I got them right up there. They're kind of taking up the door.
These Praetorian Guard are trying to. They're getting in our way, correct?
Yeah, one
Correct.
just slapped that Citra.
Alright. I will then get my Magen stats real quick.
I feel pretty good about using that 8th level spell to help everybody get
You
in there.
did so good with that, Nyx.
I'm feeling very MVP today.
Honestly, same with the heal for me. I was like, no, you will not die.
You have the movement though. Like, holy hell, none of us have that movement. It would have taken us another turn to get there.
Deimos Magen is going to multi-attack non-lethally one of the Praetorian Guard.
Alright.
With his great sword. First one is a 19 to hit.
That does not hit.
Darn. Second one is a 22 to hit.
That just hits.
22 hits the Praetorian Guard. Okay.
These guys are big, beefy guards.
These are Praetorians. They're supposed to defend kings and queens and leaders.
Yeah, well, good luck with that.
Also wearing adamantine plate. Hooray.
But not adamantine enough. They're going to be taking 2d6.
Nice.
Taking, 12 points of slashing damage on that one.
Alright.
Hypnos Magen, going to cast Suggestion on the other Praetorian.
Okay.
Suggestion is
Disadvantage?
stand aside. Do not
All right.
interfere.
What's the save DC?
Save DC is a Wisdom saving throw. Spell save is not great. It's 12, but
12.
okay. Yeah.
Well, today's your lucky day. I rolled a 3.
It actually worked.
So
Hell yeah.
I will go ahead and mark him as suggested.
Is it just one?
Suggest.
Okay, suggested to stand aside. When it is his turn, he will move away and let you pass.
Excellent. Galvin Magen. What's he gonna do? He's gonna fly in.
Yep.
He's gonna hover. He's got his own flying speed, so he's gonna hover slightly above. And he is going to use his static discharge ability. So, Funny Lady and Funny Dragon are going to need to make dex saves.
Dragon lost his reaction.
Yay.
He couldn't even counterspell this if he wanted to. This is
No,
not a
he's just-
spell.
But he can't react.
That doesn't mean he can't make his save.
You still get to save.
He still gets to
Think of
save.
something else.
But
okay.
I think what you're thinking of is Legendary Resistance, which I
Yep.
believe in some of the things it does say take your reaction, but I don't know
Yeah.
if it's in 5e.
Legendary Resistance doesn't.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Thank you. Sorry,
Yeah.
your brain is a little melty. Oh no!
He's gonna need to move in a little bit.
At least it hasn't been our minis falling around today.
Galvin
Mal.
Legion cracks his
death
skull open.
screams. These death screams are gold.
Shatters on the floor.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah.
All right.
Ideally, if I can get both, I will.
Yep.
All right, dex saves.
Next save.
What is he casting? I'm sorry.
He is using his static discharge ability.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Thank you.
It's basically a lightning bolt ability.
It is essentially just lightning bolt, but he can do it for, well, not free, but you'll see.
At a charge. First
Yes.
off, Ellen, who has rolled.
Haha, it's electricity. Haha.
Yes. She makes a 21 against the
That's
save.
succeeds.
And then
she'll take half.
for
Very
the
good.
boy, that is a 14 to save.
That just beats it.
Damn.
All right.
Yeah, unfortunately,
both taking half
I can't
damage.
use my spell save DC.
Yeah.
It's
These
alright.
would be
We're-
terrors if I could use my spell save DC.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't you have like a 22?
But I do have a terror on the field now because that is not all of my minions. I now have an undead spirit right there, smack dab between the dragon and Ellen. So, it's going to make its 4 multi-attacks.
4?
Correct.
Damn.
4 attacks. Hell yeah.
It is going to make them all on the red dragon.
Okay.
Yeah, we're all like, that's generally the biggest issue we got.
It's going to use its rotting claw attack. Yes. Rotting claw. That is a 24 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. He's going to be taking 1d6. Okay, so 12 points of slashing damage.
All right.
And
Oh, one
he
second.
needs to succeed a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
It's gross. It's a con save. I think the red dragon has it on cons at least.
It's probably
Okay.
fine.
Yeah. Yeah. 35.
That succeeds.
Yeah, it's probably fine.
Second attack. That is a 21 to hit.
That does not hit.
21 does not hit. Okay. Third attack. That's not going to hit. Fourth attack. 25 to hit.
That will just hit. Well, that will hit. Not just, but it will hit.
That's another 12 points of slashing.
Alright. Then,
And he
assuming
needs
it
to make
does
another
save.
Constitution saving throw.
29.
That succeeds. Have you picked up the funny thing about this yet?
I get
You
a bad
don't
feeling.
save. You're not immune if you succeed
Yeah.
to save. It's every time he hits.
Yes. The witch sucks. Level 8.
So that's Salazar's turn.
Okay.
So you just threw a feral ghoul on ketamine at him.
Essentially.
All right, Aria.
I injected him with some black stuff, and I said, "Go get him, champ." And by God, he did.
All right, Aria, make me another wisdom save. As you are still paralyzed.
Isn't it concentration only up to like a minute?
Correct. 1 round has passed.
is-
Only 6 seconds have passed.
1 minute is 10 rounds.
Yeah.
That's a
Fucking
nat 20.
really? Okay, damn.
Yep.
Yeah. You have to make your save at the end of every round.
20.
Oh! You succeed your save.
Hooray.
Hell yeah.
Not paralyzed anymore, but that was your turn.
Damn.
At least now, if anything happens, you're not automatically failing something.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's good.
Alrighty. And with that, I believe I did do.
Hold on. Is escaping just an action?
No, it's at the
you
end
make
of
your
your
save
turn.
at the end of your turn.
At the end of the turn, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
sorry.
It means it just ends your turn. Yeah.
Yep. Alright. It is now Benedictus' turn.
Here it comes.
A big angry boy.
Big angry Durgan.
I can fly too. Just flies up, baps him in the face. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up.
Is he leaving the ghoul's threat sphere area?
Yep.
Yes, he is.
Again?
Excellent.
Again!
Yet more claw attacks.
Again!
Again!
Thank you, Bucky.
Teacher's leaning over to Salazar and I will handle the dragon. Again. Here we go. Come on. Here comes the flame attack. The breath weapon.
Oh,
Alright. So
I knew
pretty
it was
much
coming.
At least it's high
all
up
the
there.
Praetorians, aside from this one, Winry and Sov, are okay.
Wait. Yeah, we are elves, so yeah. We also
Yeah.
have that where we don't get.
You also have full cover.
Oh, okay.
by the
can't
way,
just-
just to be clear about the wording of the spell, if you're an owl still, you still put your own proficiency bonus into it.
Yeah.
It's similar to wild shape.
So pretty much everyone here, including the Galvin Machen, need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Evasion!
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the
90-foot
it
cone,
was
specially
21
3D
to hit.
printed.
Yeah, that didn't hit.
I was like, that's bigger than what I'm used to seeing here. Dex save?
We all have to make dex saves?
No, not you.
No.
No.
Okay.
Just the
The
ones
Galvin
that got
Machen,
everyone at the
Citra, Salazar, those two Praetorians, and
Okay.
also the Deimos Magen and the Hypnos Magen.
door. 26.
Sav and
26?
I just raced around the corner just like,
You just barely make it, Citra.
So I take 0 damage because evasion. Woohoo!
somersaults
I don't
out
think
of the
I'm
way.
making it. 12 for Salazar.
Nope.
Ouch.
Oh, one of the Praetorians made it. Nope. And the other Praetorian does not.
Nyx is gonna see this flash, but like from around the corner, and be like,
We're probably going to see. We're
I'm
probably
sure
going to
they're
see
fine.
A freaking column of flame coming out of the door.
Let's see.
26d6.
I'm sure they're all fine and healthy and nothing terrible's happening.
I'm sure this is not going to end terribly. Is the Galvin also getting caught in this?
Yes. 90-foot cone, friend. All of them.
Are you gonna have to rebuild him?
Well, there's the thing about that. Something bad happens when they're destroyed. They all fail.
Damn.
Oh. Now the question is how much damage?
Yeah.
Oh, tease.
That's just the first.
Hold on to your hats, buds. He's got to count.
I know, I gotta do funny math rock things. Now you wonder why I have all those D6s, Kendra?
Oh no, I never wondered why.
I just assumed you're a dice goblin like the rest of us.
The only difference is I have a whole cabinet to organize my dice into.
Teacher just sits there and just blinks into the flames. Like,
Must be nice, actually, given it's so chilly outside.
She's like, oh, thank God, I can feel my fingers now.
Alright, now to do the extra math here.
Did you just, like, one-shot our wizard? Is this what's going on?
I hope not. Although it'd be a trending theme at that point.
Alright. 90 points of fire damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna absorb elements, so I don't I don't immediately die.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Alright, and as for the Praetorians, I mean, they're still alive, but...
Crispy!
Even half of it being 45.
Yeah, all of my mages are dead.
Alright.
That's no good.
Wow.
When the Magian dies, its body disintegrates into a harmless burst of fire and smoke, leaving behind anything it was wearing or carrying. So all of my mages have disintegrated.
Fuck.
So they cannot even be.
Yeah, I'm not happy
back.
about it either.
No, I am either.
The upside is we can gather their stuff.
Oh, I
they
also
were
need to make a
expensive to
Constitution
make.
saving throw to see if I maintain concentration. I just need to get a natural 20. It's natural 1!
Yikes.
Oh
So
no!
the undead spirit is gone as well.
Fuck.
Yeah. Sorry.
Alrighty. And
Is this a constant breath attack, or is this a recharge shit?
This is a recharge. Let's see. Alright, 45. You took the full brunt.
Who's you?
And you also took the
Talking
full
about the
brunt.
Oh, okay.
Okay. And then you. Also, does the suggestion stop when the Magian dies?
I think its suggestion lasts unless you hit the creature you charmed, I think. Because it's like an 8-hour thing.
Unless you are a friendly creature.
No, I think it's if one of us attacks it. Or Salazar? Hold on.
That's what I mean by you are a friendly creature. Let's see. It is a concentration of up
Suggestion
to
is
8
concentration,
hours.
so no, he is not suggested anymore.
Alright.
But he did just take their allies' fire breath of doom.
They are loyal. They don't care as long as they're taking out the enemy.
They're worse than loyal. They're
Stupid.
Yay!
Yeah.
When loyalty
Alright. And with that, that is Benedictus's turn. Nyx, you're up.
Whoops, I put myself in the wrong order. My bad.
You can always double check on the notes. I keep that up to date.
Fix notepad. Okay. Right. Because I was reading something just to make sure that I understood at least one of the other features of animal shapes. Let's see. So I'm gonna fly as far as I can fly.
You're probably going to end up at the door with Wenry and Sav.
Yeah.
So that's 60? Okay.
Oh, and you might want to take that orange ring off of Salazar.
Yes.
Why?
Because he's no longer an owl.
No longer owl.
I'm gonna go ahead and dash.
These doors are probably fucked too.
Whoops.
Burnt to a crisp.
Oh, yeah. They are definitely burnt to a crisp. I'm gonna go ahead and dash in. How far can I get through into this room?
You might get, I think, under the dragon.
Yeah, you could get right here.
Okay. Is the dragon flying?
Yes.
Then I would, let's see. How can I do this? Yeah, that was something that I was trying to read. Okay, it's fine. I don't think I can use one of my druid abilities as an owl.
Yeah, you can't do spells, or is it just an
I cannot use spells, but it didn't say anything about abilities, but I might be misinterpreting the wording. And that's what I was trying to do research on. Let's see.
A target's game statistics are replaced by the statistics of the chosen beast. You do not get your druid abilities.
Okay.
Because you only gain the features of the creature.
Gotcha. Then I'm just gonna go ahead and while I am doing a flyby, I'm gonna go ahead and cast let's see. I'm gonna go ahead and cast bonus action. I'm gonna basically drop concentration so no one else can turn into everyone poofs out of their owls basically.
Alright.
Us outside the room just poof.
Yep. You got to the door. That was the whole point, is try to get the door faster.
Yep.
And I'm gonna use bonus action to do Draconic Transformation.
Alrighty. Oh, that reminds me, I still need a...
You still need to paint that one.
I still do.
You have it printed, just not painted.
And I'm going to, let's see, when you use Draconic Transformation, I believe I can use the bonus action that I transform to go ahead and fire my 60-foot cone of force energy.
Just straight up its butt?
Let me see here.
cone.
You cast a spell, and as a bonus action.
Okay.
Yes. On a subsequent turns, you can exhale shimmering energy of a 60-foot cone. I'm going to try to target it and aim it at the dragon and at Lady.
So this is a 60-foot cone. It is not a 91, which means it would have been bigger, but there are walls, so...
It's fine.
That's right.
It's fine.
So yeah, I'm still flying up in the air. I'm trying to target the dragon and the lady if I possibly can angle it.
Alright.
Because I still gain a fly speed with Draconic Transformation.
Yeah. I'm just gonna put you up with him, right here.
That's fine.
Just makes sense,
Just
yeah.
share a platform.
You can share in this family.
We can use the.
Are you trying to avoid Canis?
I am trying to avoid Canis and Aria. If I don't need to be that close, then I will be farther away out of
To be fair, Canis is on the floor, so if you get her top half.
Also true.
Yeah. I don't know
Just
how
aim
far
slightly
my 60-foot cone is, so. Because it would be nice to try to avoid
hitting allies that I just healed.
Yeah. I believe in you, Aaron. I believe.
I believe in me too. No, I'm just gonna do it the old-fashioned way.
Damn it, Benedictus, you're causing problems.
This big ass fucking dragon.
Your son is a pain in the ass.
Yes.
There you go. That'll
I
do
meant
it.
that one.
Yes, that'll work.
Yes.
They have to make a dex saving throw against a 19 because my DC is a 19. I don't know why it says 18. I will fix that later.
Yep. Alrighty. Benedictus first because he's in the line. He rolled a 6. Expend a legendary resistance for that.
Nope.
You said he
can't. You can't.
He doesn't have
legendary.
He doesn't have legendary actions, is what I
Actions.
said.
Oh.
He has legendary resistances. Two very different things.
Boo.
Yeah. Because he hasn't been able to develop his legendary actions yet. But legendary resistance is something that dragons have naturally. And as for Ellen, plus 17.
That misses. I have a 19 ZC.
Alright. Give me that damage.
18 force damage.
18.
Is that plus my spell?
Does it say so?
Okay, no, it doesn't. It just says 68.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yep. That's all it says.
Yeah. Most spells, like almost all of them, don't add your modifier to the damage. It just gives you a chunk of dice to throw.
But oh, the ones that do.
Yeah, it's just like a couple cantrips do. Eldritch Blast being one of them, but that's when warlocks are buffing them by themselves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even then, it's like, why do I want to add 4 damage when I can instead throw you back 10 feet with no saving throw?
Yeah. Okay, and so that is my turn.
According to my list, Belle is next, but I may be wrong. It's been so long.
It is Bellaro's turn.
Wake me up when September ends.
Alrighty. Here we go. 30 feet. Okay. 1, 2, 3. All right. Aor is going to be the first. All right, that's miss. Canis,
Yes.
you are getting hit with a 24.
Yes, I am.
And Aria.
Is she still within 60 feet?
Of you?
Or yeah. Or is she on the other end? I can't tell who's who under the dragon.
Aria's the yellow one.
Yeah,
I know
I'm the
Aria is.
yellow
I'm
on the
talking
right
about
of the dragon's wing.
I'm
talking about
Can
the
I?
one swinging.
What are you doing?
I have a 60-foot range of silvery barbs.
This is
You target
This
the
is
attacker with that.
this
That's
is
what I mean.
a spell, and you would need to do it where he's standing to start with. So
Yeah.
unfortunately, you are not within 60 feet of Bell.
Yeah, you would need to be in range.
Okay, sorry, I just wanted to make sure.
Bell is
no.
the one with the concentration ring on him at the
I
top.
see. Gotcha. Thank you.
Actually, that should have fallen off.
Yeah. But it helped point him out.
Yeah, no,
At
thank
least.
you.
It's all good.
I'm blind. Kidding.
All right, Aria, you are getting hit with a 22.
But you also have it.
I didn't catch the spell.
This is
he
Steel
didn't
Wind
say-
Strike.
Oh.
This is a very particular
Yeah,
wizard
if he didn't
spell.
say it, then yeah, of course I didn't catch it. Oy.
Damn.
All right, Steel Wind Strike.
What does that spell do? Do I have to make a save?
Nope, it is
you're
a
getting
spell attack on every creature within 30 feet of his choice. And
And I'm taking 22.
35 points of force damage.
Fuck.
As
Okay.
you see, as the
Ouch.
blade that is kind of just vibrating and singing, you see as he just takes a pose, and almost as if, like wind, he just dances just slightly over the tiles, as it just barely misses Aor, but it strikes Canis and you as leave and an unoccupied space. You can see 5 feet of one of the targets.
I picture a man in armor doing ballet. Sword ballet, but ballet.
Right there. 5 feet, right next to Aria.
And was that Bell that did that?
Yes.
Can I react?
Sure. You have your
Okay.
reaction.
I mean, I know that he probably has an amount of resistance, but I will use Hellish Rebuke.
All right.
All right, give me a
to make
second to determine what level I want to cast it at.
Just don't kill him. He's just being possessed.
Just kill your grandson, it's fine.
Fuck. Fine.
Kill your great grandson.
It's her grandson. She's allowed to raise him how she wishes.
Nyx would have a very big problem.
DC 22 dexterity save.
You would
I
lose
fucking nerfed
more than
it.
just him.
I nerfed Hellish Rebuke. All right, guys, won't let me have my fun. Kill my great grandson.
Alright, so that's 13 points. Halved is 7.
Granny's gonna teach you a lesson, sonny. Disintegrate.
You don't know how fucking bad I'm itching to use Disintegrate. I like that spell.
Just his scream and it gets abruptly quieter.
Yeah. As you retort with a hellish rebuke as it hits him, you see as the black flames, as they kind of just like roil over him, and then you see there is the least amount of bother in it before the eyes turn up to you. And he is going to also Hellish Rebuke.
Oh, fuck
as
you!
his reaction.
Oh, fuck you!
I don't know
That's
what you would
why
expect.
you're like, oh, okay, you can have your reaction.
Fuck you, no, fuck you.
fuck you, no, fuck you.
Alright.
Is it the Spider-Man pointing at each other meme?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Just little sparks.
It means he
coming
doesn't
out.
get to counterspell.
That's also true.
That's true.
But the dragon can.
He's keeping up with Grandma.
Great grandma.
Great Grandma.
God is grandma to you, bitch.
There you go.
Let's see. And he's also going to be using his ability, the Adept of the Black Flame, which is specific to him. As if you have fire resistance, no, you don't.
Oh no, fuck you.
So you
What?
take that full damage.
Do I have fire resistance?
But it's
No, you
Not
don't.
to him, apparently.
Now you don't. Now you're taking full damage.
As you are taking 34 points of fire damage in full, as you see as the roiling black flames surround him, and then as you see as he draws them in, and then as it returns, as it leaves his hands and it burns you back, hotter and more violent than ever. As
That's
you
some
see
bullshit.
just
His gets halved and mine doesn't. Okay.
technically
the
it's
feat.
it's the fire adept feat.
You can take the feat and have full damage.
Yep. He's a wizard with fireball. Of course he would have the fire adept feat.
Yeah, that makes sense. Absolutely.
I also have fireball. I guess I didn't take that feat. Okay.
If you don't have that feat and rely on fire damage, you're gonna do like fuck all after level 6.
Yeah, there's a lot of things resistant to fire in
Yep.
higher
Yep.
levels.
Okay.
Adept of
Was
the
it
Black
35
Flame.
or 34?
I believe 34. 34 points of fire damage. It burns you back. Which, you would have a bit of pride for that if it weren't for, it happening to you.
Yeah.
Spent your entire existence doing that to everyone else.
Is that what pain feels like? Ow.
Nobody makes me bleed my own
Owie.
blood.
Are you guys still standing at least? Well, Canis, you haven't stood up yet, but
I have not stood up this whole goddamn fight.
Aria's not looking great.
It's just, Candace has just been face down in full armor
Being
like a
stabbed
table.
and stomped on.
If I were to get hit with something like that again, I would be down.
Yeah. Well, the good news is, it's Candace's turn.
Ah,
Canis,
good.
you can stand.
I can stand
Oh my God,
up.
finally.
Hooray. I cast Banishment at 5th level, targeting Benedictus, Ellen, and him.
All of you!
Fuck all of you. Fuck off.
You're all grounded.
Bill has useless reaction, so he cannot counterspell that.
Correct.
That is
Benedictus
true. Benedictus can, and he is going to attempt to do so.
Counterspell back.
Okay.
And my wizard
What
said
level?
no.
I'm gonna give it to Connor. Go for it, bud.
Fuck it.
I
6.
burnt a 4th. Okay then.
6. That does beat his counterspell.
Get
Not
fucked,
fuck
idiot.
you.
So the counterspell fails. All 3 of them need to make a charisma save, I believe.
Fuck you.
Correct.
All right, so I'm going to start with Benedictus because his is the highest.
Mm-hmm.
23 for Benedictus.
That'll pass. Kind of expected that.
17 for Ellen.
Fails.
And for Bellaro. 21.
Just passes.
All right.
So
Ellen
Ellen's
is
out of the fight.
gone.
At least the stabby bitch is out of the fight for now.
Can I use silvery barbs on one of those save rolls? Which one do you want to try to get rid of the most, guys?
The dragon?
Dragon? Okay. Dragon.
We can try to talk to Bell. We can try to get him out of this.
I'm gonna use silvery barbs on the dragon.
Okay. It was better. 33.
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I'm gonna give
but you
advantage to I'm gonna go ahead and give advantage to Swinry.
Swimwery?
Winry, who is technically outside of the room right now, but hey, that's appreciated. Thank you.
We're
I
going
know
into
that you're
a fight
at the
with
later end
spellcasters.
of like the turn order, so I'm like,
All right.
Go to your room.
Go to your room.
Well, she's gone at least. So.
Okay, concentration ring on Canis.
Just the idea of Roya back at the bastion just sees her pop back in. What the fuck?
that's her banishment. It's just like straight to her room.
Go to your room.
Yes.
She's from this realm, so she'd still be in this realm, just not here.
No, she'd be in
it
an
sends her
extra
to a
plane.
demiplane.
Oh, it
Yeah.
does demiplane? Okay.
Yeah, it sends them to a demiplane until until the concentration ends, and then they just pop back. Unless
If they are an extra planar, then
Yeah.
it's a bit different.
yeah,
Like, if I had used that on a devil, it sends him back to hell, and if he's there for the entirety of the concentration, he's stuck there for a year.
Wow. Nice. Okay.
at that point you just get bullied to death.
Yeah.
Everyone just starts laughing at you. It's like, huh?
Imagine though being sent to the Feyworlds. Freaking a year passes. Is it there a year or here a year? That would be weird.
Ah,
Here.
Anyway.
conundrum.
Oh, okay.
All right. And with that, Canis, you still have the rest of your turn. What are you doing?
I do have a bonus action, so Azamar form.
All right.
And getting into melee with the wizard bitch.
The boy.
I'm about to teach my son-in-law manners.
Teach you some manners.
Backhands.
All right. With that,
That is it.
all right. Aor is up.
right, he's
as he is going to, as the book begins to fly open, as pages move to a chapter, you see as he raises his hand as long and thick green strings exit out of his fingers as he goes to cast Hold Monster.
Ooh.
And then, let's see. Must succeed a wisdom save.
I already used my silvery barb, so I can't try to stop him again.
This is Aor.
Yep,
Yeah,
Aor.
Aor. I kind of forgot he had existed. I could have given that to him, but oh well.
Oops.
It's fine.
As you see as the strings begin to slowly bind around Benedictus, he's going to burn his second legendary resistance.
Okay.
As he manages to break through the spell, and you see as the strings snap back into the hand, you can just hear, ah, damn! And that will be the end. Actually, no, he's
He's a wizard. He needs to
He's not
get the
staying
fuck out
near
of
a
there.
dragon. Yeah.
Get out of that cone.
I have one plan. It failed. I'm hiding.
Yep. And that will be the end of Aor's turn. Winry, you're up. Sav is on deck.
Alright, well, the first thing Winry is going to do is she's going to sidle up between those two guards there at the door.
Hi!
And she is going to use Thunder Step. And just get herself into the room as far as she can reach.
60
range
feet?
Of it says range of 90 feet, but
Yes, it's farther than Misty Step.
Yep. So she goes into the room. About as far as she can. Let me see here. So Thunder Step, will it cast the thing? Yeah. Okay. I'm casting it at just level 3. She's not looking to kill these guards, but just get them to leave them alone. Oh yeah. Cool. That's fine.
All the way in.
Perfect.
They need help, so do for it.
Yep. Alright, so just, let's see, 14
Boom.
thunder damage, DC 19,
Boom.
Constitution.
What's the area of effect on that?
10.
Within 10 feet of where I was. Which is why she sidled up between those two guards.
Okay. Perfect. That's fine. 14. 21.
And because she's a halfling, she has to get some too.
And a 20.
Alright,
both
fine.
half.
So they both take half damage of 14, so 7.
Okay.
She
7
just
thunder damage.
waddles up to him. Hi! Sorry about this. Brr, and disappears.
Just plays like a honk sound.
Alright.
Or drums a drum.
I know, but goose honk. Ha!
And now she's very deep on in there. She has already used her action for Thunder Step, but who is hurt the most right now?
Aria and Canis. I think.
Aria and Canis. Yes, which of you two?
I have not been touched since the heal, so Aria.
Okay.
Aria.
Yeah, so Winry's going to scurry on behind Canis, just like, pardon me, excuse me, sir. And she is going to use a. Oh gosh, why do I not have it on here? Well, she has a healing.
Cure wounds?
I believe
It is
you
a
have cure wounds,
but
from the claim.
there it is. I found it on my sheet here. Okay.
Hell yeah.
She can use cure wounds.
Cure wounds does more if you're in touch range, yes.
Yeah. So you know what? I am going to give you a nice little boost here, Aria. Let's see here. So 30 health.
Thank you.
Voila.
I say as me and Aria.
And Winry still has probably a little bit of walking movement. She's going to use the rest of it to scatter from being too immediately close to everybody.
How's Aria doing now?
I'm finally
should have-
above half health again, so that's good.
Wait, magical effect?
Oh, those dropped. All of those dropped because I had to drop concentration.
Sorry, that was the wrong
It's all
one.
good.
Yeah.
Yay!
So basically, she goes over, thunder steps into the room, tags Aria, you're it, scampers around behind the throne.
Alrighty.
She's a mobile little thing.
Woohoo!
Alright. That will be the end of Winry's turn. This means I pull out.
Sorry,
my
Sob, I
stat
had
block
to
for
drop
Sob.
the fly before you got in the room, but
He's fine.
He just saw a
He's got
big
2
ball
targets
wall
right
of,
out
like,
there.
Yeah.
To be fair, he also watched the whole thing of fire go through the doorway.
that's
And
very
Winry
true.
just lightning jump away.
Thunder jump.
Yay!
Thunder jump, visual effect, probably lightning.
It's
Yeah.
Alright. So to
Kinda,
start
yeah.
off.
EMP.
it's like a storm cloud, lightning, and then brr.
Yeah.
1, 2. I'll put you right here. Number 3. So that's his rage and instinctive pounce.
Okay, good. So Salazar is now protected. Thank fuck.
Yep. He does have Sentinel, so. Yes, he does.
Samesies.
He has Sentinel and Mage Slayer.
Let's go.
Fun.
Yep. All right. So to start off, These guards are kind of in the way. And he doesn't like that very much. So he's going to use Artemis's Hunt to make his first attack onto that. Nitro 1. So he's going to make his second attack.
Sorry, Tom.
Sorry, I just have to laugh at the natural 1. I'm sorry.
It's going to be 25 to hit, so that, and then, of course, his Divine Fury. Let's see. Okay. And then he's at the same level, so just it's half rounding up. 8. All right. Okay. I know, math rocks.
All the math rocks.
Yep. It's 9. And that will. 1, and then also. Oh, he already used his bonus action, so I can't do his pole arm thing.
Nope.
Alright. Alright. And yeah, that will be the end. One of these guys is getting hooked up. Probably this guy. Alright. And that will be the end of Saul's turn. And it is now top of the round with Citra.
Oh, hey guys,
this
I'm
is
here.
only the third round.
Yeah.
All right, so we got to do some math here. I want to know if I can be somewhere in the center of this to get both Salazar and Aria Cadus still within well, I guess Aria within 30 feet of her still.
No.
No?
Yeah, the room's too
Unfortunately,
wide.
the room is too big and we're too far apart right now.
Yep. Big throne room. Big.
At the very least, Winry did tap with a good bit of health, so.
Yes.
That is fair. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold on. Doing quick math. Hold on. Okay, that's fine. Cool. So, since he used his counter spell, she's not going to fear using this. She just doesn't want to leave Salazar hanging there. So her first move is going to be Crown of Stars. And it's a spell attack. So
that's a nice spell.
She puts her staff down, and so these 7 balls of light now appear over her halo now. Just spinning around the horns. And she's like, "You're being really mean today, Benedictus," and she's going to throw it at him.
Alright.
Okay, and that's gonna be spell attack, so that is okay, it's 11. Let's see. Wake up, dice. Alright.
Dice, wake up!
If he can't, it doesn't even 30 hit.
A 30 does hit.
Okay, 4d12 radiant damage. 17 points of radiant damage.
17.
And she's gonna spell driver Cure Wounds for Salazar, and you're getting 40 points of health back. I was gonna use Mass Cure Wounds, but I can't reach them, because they have to be within 30...
I'm almost back to full.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah. And since she didn't move, she's gonna... No, there's still a guard right next to her, isn't there?
I think so.
Yeah.
That brown one.
Whack. I don't want to stay jammed up like that. Fuck it, I'll take the hit. She's gonna go up. She wants to be annoying, but also keep the dragon from purposely staring at our wizard, so...
Yeah, just try to avoid that cone to everyone there.
She's got 60 feet of flight, so... And she hasn't moved. So she's gonna be that annoying, like, hey, listen! In the dragon's face, essentially.
A little Navi.
Yeah.
Alrighty. And fortunately, the Praetorian misses.
Whew! She just ducks under it. Stop that! Flies up.
Yep. Yep. With the 17, he misses. Alright.
That's all I can do.
Alright. Ellen doesn't get a turn because she's in her room.
Grounded. She's grounded.
In the void.
The Praetorians.
She's currently throwing a tantrum in her room. She's like,
Alright.
No. Leave him alone.
Alright. I'm gonna start with Salazar, because that's the fastest. Natural 20.
Silvery barbs. Silvery barbs!
Silvery barbs.
Okay.
I have this smell! I just healed him! No!
I know. 18.
Fails.
I actually don't know if that hits.
Your AC tells me...
It is 16.
Yep.
So yes, it does.
Darn.
Well, at least
sorry,
it's not
if
a
I were
nat 20.
standing next to you, I could be your shield, but...
Second attack is gonna be a 30
At least it's not natural.
Still on Salazar?
on Salazar. Yeah.
Okay.
2 attacks for each Praetorian, and you got 2 each. Alright.
He's
Not
got
going after
advantage.
Sov, standing right there?
Yeah.
He only gets 1 reaction to attack somebody with Sentinel. So just keep that in mind. That doesn't mean he can just stop attacks.
No, that's not what we're talking about. We're talking about they're only going to focus on Salazar with another enemy there, is what we're saying.
No. There are 4 Praetorians, 2 for each character, 4 attacks because they attack twice.
The doorway is blocking our sight from the other 2.
Okay.
Salazar gets advantage now.
Cool.
Alright, 26 and another 30.
Yeah, because he already used his reaction. He can't use shield right now.
I wish I had distant shield.
Not that it would help anyway.
Yeah. Distant shield was such a nice
16
reaction.
16 for the first hit, 14 for the second hit, 9 for the third hit, and another 16 for the final hit.
Thank God I healed you at one point.
So that was all on Salazar?
Yes.
Okay.
Ouch.
What was the total of that damage?
16, 16, 9, and what?
You guys gotta keep track of it. I gotta number these off because I gotta keep moving.
Speed ran those damage numbers, my guy.
12. 12?
So 53.
It was 16 twice, 9, and then there was one other.
So yeah, it's 53 then.
Yeah.
Thank God I still have mass cure wounds left.
Alright.
We can gather around after all this.
So, natural 20. Natural 1. 23. And 19. So 3 hits.
Cool.
One of them
On
is
Sov,
a crit.
not Sal. So.
Yeah.
Is Salazar still up?
Yeah.
I healed him for an extra 40, and then they took that out. Plus 23.
Okay.
Or plus 13. No, 23.
I have less health than before Citra went, but
Yay.
it's okay.
I'm trying to
Everything's
keep
gonna be
the,
fine here in a second.
I'm just trying to keep the dragon from doing something crazy.
No, that's fine. Everything will be fine in a second.
I trust you.
You shouldn't.
36.
He's got such funny magic.
36. 36 half is 18.
I will say, I don't think I've seen anybody use wizard as inventively as Connor does.
Wizard.
Be it a time wizard,
34.
or a necromancy wizard, 34. Or a word wizard.
Jeez Louise. Okay, 34. Yeah. Yeah, even while raging, even if he's taking half that damage, it still hurts like a motherfucker.
Yeah.
And he gets one attack off on the Praetorian that is against Salazar. Natural 20.
Hooray.
Good.
So
and
he also
movement is
gets
0.
And also brutal critical.
Ooh.
That helps.
Yeah.
Now the question is, are we here to kill the guards or try to not?
Preferably not murder everyone here.
Yeah, preferably not.
Bell is still gonna need guards.
He will need guards.
He can hire some with all of his king money.
28.
But good guards are hard to come by. But
Teacher's like, please don't kill them. I only have so many diamonds.
we just need to get Bell's ass to stop being possessed. And
58 points. He is flooring this fucking dude.
Wow.
Non-lethal, just
Oh, great.
a very bad conk to the head.
As you see, as he just uses the flat of the scythe, as he just bats him over the head, and just you see as he grinds across the stonework, leaving behind little sparks. And you see as the head turns towards you, Salazar, and nods. And that will be the end of Sov's turn. Alright, that'll be the end of the Praetorian. Sorry. Salazar, you're up. Aria, you're on deck.
Sov nods to Salazar, but he doesn't give a response.
He's angry.
He looks and sees as all of his mages, months of work, are incinerated in a second. He cowers away from the blows of the Praetorians that slice into him over and over and over and over. And the skin around his lips cracks, and his slitted reptilian eyes expand to dinner plates. He opens his mouth, needle-like teeth showed bare as two large fangs make themselves known with a cracking, fleshy sound. I am done being stolen from. Has Benedictus gone?
No.
He hasn't gone yet. He
goes after
not used his
Aria.
counters.
He doesn't have his reaction right now.
He doesn't have his reaction.
Yeah.
Salazar pulls up the sleeve of his lab coat to expose the entirety of his skeletal arm. The desiccated flesh barely clinging to the bone now, blackened and hardened over years. Blissful ignorance wrapped around his bicep. What little remains of it begins to glow with a sickly tint. And almost slithering from underneath the sleeve is this just black opal, bony snake skeleton that slithers around the length of Salazar's arm, up and out into the air, as I cast Blade of Disaster. Except it's not a blade, it is in the form of a skeletal snake.
What did I say about a word wizard? He's very good.
Enough.
Word wizard.
You will not steal from me again. Months of work! And he's going to aim the Blade of Disaster at the remaining Praetorian.
Okay. Let's see if I don't have a sword mini, but I have this flaming skull.
Hooray, that'll work.
It's a Debbie Lich skull that's on fire.
That's a 32
You have advantage.
to hit.
Yeah.
That will
I have
hit.
advantage. Yeah, 32 to hit.
32, yeah.
That'll hit. Oh no.
He's taking
Not Nyx.
4d12 force damage. He's taking 34 points of force damage.
34. Okay.
I ran out of room on the end of those notes, so those are funny.
Alrighty.
Is he still alive?
Yes, he is.
Second attack.
Okay.
Um, 24 to hit.
That will hit.
This is a
He's taking 29 points of force damage.
He is mortal.
And for my action, poison spray.
Alright.
Yeah, I have a feeling Salazar has no qualms about killing.
Not right now.
Yeah, not right now.
Sure.
That's fine. Like, Salazar I understand Salazar. It's like, that was months of work. Valid.
Oh yeah.
Nyx is not gonna tell
Alright,
him not to. He's just like,
what's the save on poison spray?
It is a Constitution saving throw.
This one. 9.
That's a failure.
I'm pretty sure he failed, yeah. I'm making an assumption. I'm sure he failed.
He takes 38 points of poison damage.
Yeah,
Yeah, with 3 12s in there, goodness.
Jesus.
This skeletal snake made of pure negative energy erupts into the room, bites this guy twice, and then Salazar grabs him by the pauldrons, pulls him in, and bites him with his own fangs. As just black begins to fill this guy's veins.
The rest of us in range watching this like, oh.
Nyx is paying attention to the dragon, not necessarily to anyone else right now.
I think I also regain hit points due to Grim Harvest.
Oh.
Oh, never mind. Equal to twice the spell's level, which would be 0 because it was a cantrip.
Darn it.
Damn.
And then Salazar is going to back up and leave the room.
Does the snake thing the snake thing stays, right?
The snake thing stays.
Oh, okay.
The snake thing hovers over to...
You might want to stay in the room. There are 2 guards on the outside.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we can't see them because of the doorway.
I would
Yeah,
move.
there are 2 here. Yeah, 2 up here, and then there's 2 here. That was the one you killed.
I'll just go and move north.
Oh, that's lovely. Thank you, Connor.
I mean, it felt very necessary, honestly. It's terrifying sound.
Yeah?
Yeah, as the skeletal snake floats up 30 feet to face off against this red dragon.
Okay.
Teacher sees suddenly snake.
Nyx sees snakes. Snake.
The snake.
Salazar's maw just dripping with black saliva. And that's gonna be my turn.
We're in front of a dragon. We'll see this in a minute. Sav probably saw the whole thing and went, oh. Okay.
That was the thing he was worried about. Alright.
You're still prejudiced.
Alrighty, and that will be the end of Salazar's turn. Aria, you're up.
All right. I am going to
kick your great grandson's ass.
Is there a way to dispel what's going on with him?
That's what I was gonna try on my turn. Yeah.
Yeah. I was going to try hold person.
Ooh, yes.
Not a bad choice.
Yeah, not a bad choice.
Actually.
This is all fuck you, Spider-Man point meme game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Until you get to Salazar.
I'm actually going to use it at 3rd level, which allows me to use it on more than one humanoid target. So I'm gonna target Ellen as well.
Oh, Ellen's not here.
Ellen's not here.
Oh, she's not?
Yeah.
She is banished.
No.
She got grounded.
Banished, okay.
Yeah.
So she's on another...
Be
She's
gone.
grounded!
You are
Be gone, thought.
grounded for 30 years.
Okay, then I will
You
go
cannot
after
use it
Bar.
on the dragon, though. It's too big.
Yeah, I
You
know
would need
that.
to use hold monster on that one.
I also have Dominate Monster.
That would
But
also work.
but for now, I'm going
I think
to
you may
just...
still have one resistance left too, so.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try hold person on Belle.
Okay.
Do you want to do it on higher level since you're only targeting him?
It doesn't
Well,
change.
no, it doesn't.
Oh,
It does not change.
Oh, okay.
It's still a DC.
Yeah.
You can do more people if you do it at a higher level.
Yeah.
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 Gotcha.
14 plus wisdom. That's going to be a 19. And I believe your spell DC is a 22.
Let me confirm.
Go to spells up top.
Well, I also have
Yes,
it
it
here.
is.
Yeah, I have it.
It is 22.
I'm just directing Tara to find it again.
Yep.
As I
Yeah,
do all
it
the
is
time, like, where is
22.
it? Huh.
Alright. You're concentrating, and he is now paralyzed.
This is just a slap fight between family members for them over there, and I think it's kind of funny.
Funny thing, I'm
Oh,
still
yeah.
standing next to him.
So maybe you can aggressively try to convince him to jump out of this darn. hypnosis.
Smack some sense into a wake. Fuck off.
Alright.
Oh yes, percussive maintenance.
I mean, it worked on Benedictus last time. I can't imagine it not working on a smaller person.
Alright. And that will be Aria's turn.
Unless
You
you
know
want
what?
to use a healing spell.
Who needs a healing spell?
You.
You?
That's
Yeah,
true.
You still need one.
That's true. It's true.
You both could use one.
I
I
wasn't
still haven't
thinking
been
about my
touched since
damage.
that last heal.
Which
know,
was
but-
Okay.
70 points.
Fuck it.
Get you up to full, though.
I guess fucking healing word on myself?
Yeah.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with taking priorities.
Self-care is still care of a party member.
Yes.
It true.
Make it easier on the healers.
It true.
I dumped so much on you in the beginning, so it's like I can't do this twice. I have to get a rest in before that comes back.
Okay, so that's 12.
I'm gonna move the camera over here. Let's see.
I'm sorry my evasion couldn't stop your agents from getting destroyed. I wish it could.
That's okay. Ain't your fault.
I know. Just sucks.
Alright.
Why do I have 2 on Citra?
One was a magical effect of some sort, I think.
That was the owl that she never took, so you can take that off. I just know she's got concentration for Beacon of Hope.
Alright, and that was the end of Aria's turn. Just want to clarify. Alrighty. It is now Benedictus's turn.
No! Get back here!
No. Was he not in range of me?
He would be.
Hold on a second.
You have Sentinel.
Yeah, I do. Wait, no, I can't use Sentinel on him. He's too big.
Oh.
I can still hit him, but he's too big.
It is a house rule. Sentinel cannot be 2 sizes larger.
Yeah.
Man, then you screwed up in Sandtide because Citra knocked a dragon into the water. Or Citra, Cotton.
Rule of cool.
Wow. Okay, fair. So yeah, she will still hit him.
Actually, that was...
Blue dragons are significantly... can be smaller than
That was
red
also
dragons.
an adult dragon. This one is ancient.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, yeah, she's gonna use her bonus and she'd hit him.
Alright.
Or her, oh, I can use my spell instead to hit him. Cool.
You can.
Another mote of this crown of stars. Let's do this again. Wake up. Alright, and...
Pixel, wake up!
28.
28, that will hit.
40-12. 23.
23, alright.
Otherwise, yes, I would have used Sentinel, but he's too big.
Too big.
He's just too big. Alrighty. Well then. Now that we're nice and squared up, Aria and Canis.
Yes.
Canis.
I'm gonna start with Aria
Maybe
because
I
she's
should've.
closer.
I should have hung out near you.
Alright, starting with Aria, that's going to be a 24 to hit.
It do.
The second hit follows to Canis with a 30. And their last hit is a 31.
Yes, that hits.
Alrighty. Grab my...
As long as they're not natural 20s.
Alright, so starting with Aria, you are taking... You're taking 20 points of slashing damage. And as well as 11 points of fire damage. And you take that halved because tiefling.
So would that be 5 or 6?
5.
Round down.
Round down for
okay.
players, round up for monsters.
Yeah.
It's my home rule. Alright. And for Canis, you're taking 19 points of slashing damage and 12 points of fire damage for that first hit. 13 points of slashing damage and another 12 points of fire damage. All right.
Okay. And make a pair of concentration checks.
Yep.
So first one.
You still have advantage.
I have
You never...
Yeah, I do, but that still fails it because I needed at least 15 for it. So the second one doesn't matter.
Oh no.
So Ellen's back.
Fuck. Well,
She missed her turn.
Yep. Means I'm not getting stabbed for that turn.
yeah.
One less stab for the win.
Citra's just like, okay, I'm gonna go. I guess I'll go punch the dragon now.
All right. Let's see. All right, and with that, that will be the end of Benedictus's turn. Next is up, then it's Bellaro. And I will say, once we reach the end of this round, we will need to call game. And I will hold everything together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okey-dokey.
I mean, it's a fight including a dragon. I wouldn't expect it to take an hour and a half.
Yeah.
Or 2 hours.
Alrighty. Nyx, you're up.
I need to see top.
Oh.
Not side. There we go.
Toppy.
you are right next to Salazar's little slithery snake.
Yeah. I'm going to... How far... Am I 60 feet close to the dragon or to Belle?
I believe the answer would be yes.
Okay, can I... Because I don't know, and I kind of need to ask this first, I guess. Can I see that Belle isn't himself?
Aria could even say that to you if you wanted.
Your passive insight would tell you that he would never do something like this.
Yeah, because you also know him.
Betrayal is not something that Belle would do, and certainly he wouldn't act in a manner that is unbecoming to another kingdom.
Mm-hmm.
I will also just say, as a player, Aria has never met Val before now. She does not know what he's like.
Yeah. That's valid.
But given the history of her family, she might be able to assume X.
But, you shouldn't do that based off of family dynamics.
I know.
Considering family can be.
Maybe. Her brother did try to threaten to kill Citro, so.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, probably shouldn't.
This is a good point.
But I think... I don't know how high I need to cast this, but I will back up beyond the 60-foot range and still have line of sight of Belle. So I need to get out of 60-foot range of all this.
He has not had his turn yet, so he cannot use his reaction yet.
The dragon can.
True, the dragon can.
And I don't want that to happen.
I still have my...
I need to make sure I'm out of the dragon's 60-foot range as well.
How far is the spell range that you have?
It's 120.
Okay, yeah, so you can just go bye-bye backwards.
And I do have the speed for it, so...
Alright. You're out of it.
Alright. I'm gonna cast Dispel Magic on Belle at 9th level.
Alright.
Wake up!
As you beckon and you see as from your form these wreaths of gloom as the leaves flow off of you as they whisper down.
They basically actually come up as a hand and just scrunch his face. It's like, wake the fuck up. And like, there's an after image of Nyx, like straight up in his face.
And just cups the face and scrunches it and then shakes him around.
Squimch face.
Two things happen. The first, as you cast Dispel Magic, you catch a vision as these two glowing red-slitted eyes snap open towards you, witnessing you, watching and looking at you.
Ah, shit, he found us.
And then you see as the spell disintegrates out of the mind of Belle, as you see his strings like puppets begin to no longer exist around the wrists and arms and legs, as you see as he reclaims his senses, figuring out what he had been doing for quite some time.
Kiki somewhere. Son of a bitch!
I didn't think it'd be that simple.
Yep. None of us had Dispel Magic.
Shrugs? It's like, I don't know if you guys had Dispel Magic. I had it since the other, I've had it since 3 sessions ago. Yeah.
I have both it and remove curse. I thought it had been more specific shit since a god put it on them.
I haven't, but Salazar also hasn't met Belle before.
Yeah. With Belle, it was a spell. These two are going to be a bit different.
And I did try to just do 9th level, just like out of the gate, like no hesitation. Just like, I'm just going to get this off of him.
Yeah.
Does that also hit the hold spell on him, or is it just one or the other?
No, I think I can target which specific spell.
you pick a person or the spell. You either pick everything on that person, or you pick everyone who's affected by the one spell.
You can choose one of the effects, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, and the house rule for healing spells, is it like below 5th level, like 4th below, or is it
4th and below?
Below. Okay, 4th and below.
4th and below. Yeah.
Got it. Then I'm gonna cast. Let's see, who's hurting? Who's still hurting?
Salazar.
Yeah, I'm gonna give Salazar a level 4 healing word. Where the fuck did you go, healing word?
Oh, you're within 30 feet of me?
Salazar?
You.
Me?
Yes. I have to ask because if you are, it's max healing.
Oh, cool.
No.
Damn it.
Sorry, I had to get out of that.
No, I get it. That's fine. I had to ask because it's hard to tell with the razors.
I'm losing my goddamn mind. Where the fuck did my healing word go? I know that I have it. Oh, there it is. It's level 1. Okay, cool. So, click this, cast this, 4th level, submit.
11.
Oof. I rolled 2 ones.
Oh, no.
On my upcast. So,
Damn.
yeah, 11 healing to you.
But it's max, right?
No,
if you're within 30 feet of her.
Yeah,
so
sorry.
you're
Within 30 feet.
That's what I was trying to see.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's alright. I'm only getting
It's
hit with
okay.
half my health every turn.
I know, I'm sorry.
appreciate
First time.
the effort.
Yeah.
High-level
healers
gameplay as a wizard kind of sucks when it comes to health.
That's why the healers be healing as best they can.
And that is my turn.
Alright.
And I'm still holding concentration on the
Bellaro's
dragon
turn.
form. Yes. Bellaro! Get your ass in here and help! You're killing your grandma!
Well, he currently has whole person on him. And you kind of see, like...
Aaron, you're
What?
chewing. You're
Oh.
chewing into the microphone, Aaron.
I have a lav mic. I can't really...
You're chewing into the microphone. No snackies.
Sorry.
She's
I'm
with
feeling
the food.
pickage.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. No.
Can Aria choose to drop her concentration?
You could.
I think it has to be on your turn?
Unless the dispel magic hit all of it on the person? Like, all magic on that person just...
If
Only
it
one
does,
effect.
then... Okay. I wasn't sure if it hit all of the from my understanding, it doesn't hit all of the magics, but if it does hit all of the magics on a single person, then it would.
He could just attempt to break the spell. That's...
Yeah, that too.
He could just attempt to break
20.
the spell, and you can just fail to enforce it. I don't know.
Alright, let's see.
E.
A 14 will not make it.
Oops.
Oh, now you fail saves.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it says any spell 3rd level or lower on the target ends.
Oh, okay.
Any spell. Okay, so he's
So
free.
all of those.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
I
so
wanted to
You
check,
wanna
I'm
pick the
sorry.
spell or the
It's all
target?
good.
Thank
it's good that
you.
you checked. I was trying to make sure I read it right too.
thank you. Yeah, so he's no longer under hold person.
Go
It would have
wake
been really
up your
bad if
bride to
that
be.
dispel magic did not work the way that I thought it would. So
Yeah.
This is the one time you're happy a spell doesn't work the way you wanted it to.
Oh,
Alright.
Just... Alright, cool. Now go wake up your bride to be or some shit.
I don't know.
Actually...
Help your grandma and your father-in-law if he doesn't disown you by this nonsense.
Let's see.
Nyx is a little shaken up.
I wouldn't doubt that. Freaking somebody she effectively knows as a friend.
No, something else found her.
It's not Belle being woken up, it's who saw them.
Yeah, you remember
True,
when...
yeah.
You remember in Sandtide when Holly dispelled the magic on the item, and
So
like that.
Tatiana.
Boy, it's a good thing Wenry has that permanent spell on her thanks to Roloi.
Nyx doesn't.
She can't
Nyx got saw.
You've been observed.
You've been seened.
I've been
Also,
seened.
if that's Roya, then it probably won't even matter anyway, because it's not a godly level spell.
Yeah. Nyx is sweating. Because part of him is here, and if they meet each other, that's not good.
Okay. First of all, he is going to dominate person. Ellen failed.
He's pretty high level at this point, so I was like, please work.
You see
He
as
is king. He should be strong to reinforce that.
You see as he raises the blade as magic wraps around it, and then as he goes to point it towards Canis, the feint turns back as he points it towards Ellen, as you see as she is struck with it. And you can see as there is this intense fight between the two to try and clamor for control. And you suddenly see Ellen become docile and wavering. And you see as Belle turns towards Canis and Aria, "I can only hold her for so long. Please deal with your son." And with that, that's where we're going to go ahead and end today's game.
Okay.
So Canis will be next.
Yep.
Yay.
I'll keep everything. Quite luckily, these trays do just come up, and so I could just take it into another room. Easy enough. But for the time being, we are out of time.
It's all good. The spellcaster's looking at their spell slots.
I will also be keeping track of the remaining order.
Can you put in the notes there's 5 modes left for Citra's Crown of Stars?
Gotcha.
Thank you. Just so I don't forget.
Dominated!
I don't have reaction spells. My slots are mostly fine.
Oh, fuck off!
You're missing the downside of I don't have reaction spells.
No. However, you have to admit, that instant double heal spell was pretty good. I was like, this better work. Yes, it works!
Meanwhile, my 9th, my 8th, and my 6th are gone.
Yeah, I lost.
Yeah.
I lost both my 7th and 6th, which is the highest I can go currently.
Well, lucky for me,
I saved on
I
spell
got
slots
6.
by being unconscious.
Floor taking!
Yeah.
Well, hey, if you guys
You
need it,
figured
I
it
have
out.
6, 7, 8, and 9.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, you spent most of the game outside of the room.
Same.
I did, but I also moved.
That is true.
Alrighty.
Smooth. Alright, so, with that being said, we're just going to go ahead, just jump on into some relatively quick announcements, and then we'll head on off.
Okay.
I don't really have too many things to announce. Obviously, I'm going to get back into live streaming this upcoming week, starting tomorrow, I think, for me. Monster Hunter Wilds, mostly.
Yeah.
Yes! Wild.
I don't really have any, I guess in terms of, like, personal announcements, I do have stuff in production. I'm working on things. It'll take a little bit of time, but obviously I feel very satisfied with some stuff. Oh, also I recently released a voice claim video for Final Fantasy XIV A lot of fun.
Yeah.
3 people here are in it, technically, with their characters.
Yes. Blue, Connor, and myself, we cameo in the video.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you want to go find that, it is over on the AV Sheehan YouTube channel.
Goodness.
Go ahead and check
Banjo
it
is
out.
howling. Let me go figure that out.
Oh, yeah. What is he got
He found a Jiggy.
Oh,
boy. Aw. Buddy.
Well,
alrighty.
continue on. I'm sure Kendra will be back as soon as we get done.
Yeah. And with that, that's it from me. Connor, how you know?
You'd find me on Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, Tumblr, Blue Sky at Distortion Devil, Instagram at Connor McKinley VA. You can find all my TTRPG content over youtube.com/Devils and Dice Rolls and patreon.com/Devils and Dice Rolls if you feel like supporting my stuff. I'm making videos talking about TTRPGs and role-playing and my experiences and my opinions. They're opinions, guys. Guys, they're opinions.
They're just opinions.
Yeah, they're just opinions, everybody.
Yeah, that's about it. Blue.
Hi. How you feeling after that fire breath, man? Anywho,
Pissed.
Yeah, I know, I get it. So hi, it's me, it's Blue Casanate. I play Citra, and so far have not somehow taken damage, thank God. Anywhoozles, not much else. I have art to post soon, but I can't post it yet because spoilers, because I am doing art of the guests that are coming on soon. Also some probably D6 stuff. I've been saving a whole bunch of memes, so get ready for the shit post, guys. Otherwise, you can see me trying to stream on Twitch, but lately my shit's been super delayed for some reason. The lag is real. Otherwise, I'm probably going to be playing Wilds with Aaron and maybe Connor or whoever else wants to play because hell yeah, my computer can actually still handle the fucking game.
Heck yeah!
Otherwise, you can, like I said, you can see me streaming on Twitch with Blue Casanate as my handle, or you can see me hanging out with Aaron or Connor. Most of my art will always be posted on Blue Sky. I'm trying to remember to post on Tumblr. I'll never post to Twitter anymore. And, yeah, everything else is NDAs, so I'm gonna toss it to Mal. Grandpa, wake up!
You can find my Twitter, Blue Sky, and my Twitch at Sarah Malervik. I haven't really been doing much content on there, however, but you can still follow it. Eventually I'll get around to using them. Besides that, I got nothing to announce, so off to you, Tara.
I also do not have a whole lot going on, but when I do eventually have things going on, you can check out my Blue Sky Tara Corbin VO, or you can see things I'm in on YouTube, just under my name, Tara Corbin. And that's it for me. On to you, Ray.
Howdy, I'm Ray, also known as Key Inc. and Calligraphy Inc. on various platforms, including Blue Sky. I have been working really hard on learning a few new neat animation stuff, and trying to get those wrapped up so I can actually post those online once I finish those, and then also working on D6 art when I am not having jury duty and then getting stomach viruses and all that jazz, but I'm not suffering from life being alive and a person. Then yeah, I'm gonna be playing Monster Hunter, probably hanging out with Connor and Aaron, and just playing the shit out of Monster Hunter Worlds and helping everybody kick monster ass. Or Wild. Sorry, I play Monster Hunter Worlds a lot. It's in my tongue, but
it's in Ray's DNA at this point.
Yeah.
Oh, it absolutely is. Okay, but I'll pass it on to you, Kendra.
Alright, hi guys, I'm Kendra, transient day around the remaining socials I have around the internet. Primarily just Blue Sky and Tumblr. I don't have much going on right now because at the moment of recording this, I am on a break from school, so thank goodness I can finally let my brain rest for the first time in months. And then I'll get back to it. But, not much is going on. Any new doodads, who's-its, and what's-its for the stream, I'll be contributing to and making sure this all gets taken care of for the show. And again, I'm also into wild, so I will probably be joining people, but the problem is I'm not very far into it and I'm not very skilled, so I'm not sure how publicly I will be going with people.
Kendra, I'm still trying to figure out my controls. You're fine.
I will teach you the ways of Marvel. I'm just kidding. Of Capcom.
Well, either way. So yeah, you'll probably see me camping out in various people's streams, so.
All right.
I think that's it.
Yeah. Nothing else pressing?
Like and subscribe.
Also, gamer subs.
Also, gamer subs.
Gamer subs.
Link down below.
They got some good tips, and I have a banjo that's whining in here now because I had to bring him in because he was howling outside.
Oh, poor buddy.
Aww.
Alrighty. Well then, that being said, thank you all for hanging out. Thank you all for spending your time with us. We hope you stay safe out there. We love you, and as always, see you next Sunday. All right, everyone.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Have a good